Hello. Quick recap for YouTube. I've been doing great progress on the XS, with Vega giving me the... Hello, Vega. With Vega very kindly providing me with something that may help me a lot with the design of this ship. So what I'm hoping is to get going with this design and have something that's almost, maybe not quite, but almost usable by the end of this this stream. We'll see how it goes. I did have an idea that may allow me to flatten my my ship way more. So I don't quite know what direction this stream is going to be taking. Idea is to have 2 plasma thrusters, but off axis. One over here and one over there. And the idea is then to be able to have a much flatter ship, with the goal of removing one entire layer of armor all around the ship. This should give me so much more breathing room and just make the ship more compact overall. I don't know if I'll succeed. So yeah, that's maybe going to be... Oh, is the... Okay, microphone is not... Okay, thank you for telling me. I had... Okay, wait a second. I've been tinkering... Okay, that's too much. I've been tinkering with my settings, and I'm not quite there yet. I've still got some work to do to get the perfect settings. And I just realized I completely forgot to put the music. Thank you for warning me, Vega, for telling me about the sound issues. Oh, I haven't even got my NAS ready. Whoops. VLC. Okay, just getting that done. Sorry about that. No, not yet. Music. Copyright free music, and aim to head. And I'll probably want to reduce the sound by a substantial amount. Perfect. Okay, stream is up and going. Yeah, I think I'll start with my experimentation for the stream. Okay, if ever there's like an audio issue, please do tell me. It probably will. Hey, I'm back on Discord.
Yep.
Colt, est-ce que tu veux répéter en anglais l'information? Ou est-ce que tu veux garder ça...
Quelle information?
Celle de la belt. Ou est-ce que tu veux...
Belt.
Ouais, ou est-ce que tu veux garder ça
Alors pour l'instant il faut le garder parce que c'est pas une info, c'est plus une supposition avec des preuves assez alléchantes. Il faut attendre que Minerbat... En fait, si tu veux, je ne fais pas l'exploration moi-même, cette fois c'est Minerbat qui le fait. Physiquement, hein, il est parti dans l'espace, il est pas seul d'ailleurs, mais voilà, en fait je ne vais certainement pas... là où je me suis fait chier tout seul, oui, je peux me mettre en avant. Là par contre j'attends que Minerbat trouve, j'attends que Minerbat en parle, peut-être qu'il... Voilà. Mais il sera ultra crédité, récompensé par ma part. Je lui demanderai si je peux mettre les infos sur mon Discord. Enfin je serai vraiment très... Enfin voilà, c'est sa découverte quoi. Je voudrais que ce soit lui qui décide ce qu'il va en faire.
Ok, ça marche.
Ça me paraît plus...
tu me diras, s'il en a parlé sur le Discord public, l'information va se propager.
C'est vrai, mais c'était que des suppositions, des trucs, des machins, personne n'a vraiment réagi. Alors que là, s'il arrive à vraiment trouver la zone... Parce que ça se trouve, en fait, c'était avant. Enfin, c'est vieux quand même. Hein. Donc ça se trouve, c'était avant la mâche des capships. Depuis les devs, ils l'ont retiré, il n'y a plus rien à trouver. Quoi. Ça se trouve, il va la rater. Ça se trouve, il va taper en plein milieu et puis il va pas taper dedans, il va la rater, quoi, tu vois.
Oh, ouais.
Donc, on peut tout imaginer.
Okay. It's kept secret for now, but with the intention of revealing it later. It's more like want to make sure that the discovery is correct and then they'll advise from there. So, my experimentation, because I do have an experimentation. I'm sleepy. Yes. Oh, you actually do know about it.
Oh, Viga, je pense qu'il sait parce qu'il est sur mon Discord et puis il a dû voir la discussion.
And whoops. Oh, give me just 1 second. Need to feed my sister's fish. Be right back. That and oh, there they are. Be right back. And I'm back. Oh, ok, bah, Colt, apparemment, il y a une course là déjà pour y aller.
Ouais, je sais, mais là il a dit Satomi, mais il n'y a pas que lui, je crois qu'ils doivent être 3 du coup.
3 people racing, probably. Well, if you've got one of my exploration ships, you can race going 150 meters a second with a range of way over 120,000 kilometers. Just saying. I'll put the little advert just there. I mean, what's the point of designing ships if you don't promote them from time to time? Well, I mean, the cat's going to be out of the bag really soon. And for all intents and purposes, it looks like the cat is already out. And once the cat is out, you don't put it back in. Low damage. Yeah, but they want to go 96,000 kilometers of range. It's really surprisingly far. I do. As a matter of fact, I do. But to go 170, you need the computer that allows you to do so. Mine only allows me to go 160. That's like a very important catch.
90 000 km, il n'y a pas beaucoup de chips qui peuvent le faire. Ton chip, il peut à pile.
Ouais, il peut faire.
Celui qui n'a pas les panneaux solaires, là, je me rappelle plus son nom.
Le pionnier. Lui, il peut faire 160 000 km si tu l'utilises correctement. Ah, il y va, aucun problème. Cap can jump and refill, true, but you lose time each time you do so. So you're never going to be able to beat a ship that's going to try and do that in one go. Shallow, il y a du bruit de ton côté?
Ah oui, il y a une moto qui tourne là. Bon bah je vais mute.
Non, t'as pas besoin de mute. Active la suppression de son automatisé de Discord, gros.
Attends, je vais regarder ça.
Comme ça, tu te prends même pas le show.
Bon, eh bien, messieurs, je vais me sur Starbase pour aller prendre la toute dernière information que je n'ai pas dans Starbase actuellement. Or, les secrets qui seraient cachés.
Laquelle?
Le diamètre de Sugon. Quand j'ai le diamètre de Sugon, c'est fini. Je peux rentrer à la maison.
D'ailleurs, je viens de voir...
Et Shemosh et Sugon et la Shemosh Belt seront faits aujourd'hui. Hein. Je vais me démerder, mais il est 19h, ça sera fait aujourd'hui. Et tous ceux qui sont sur le Discord et qui... Voilà, enfin, il y aura le petit cadeau qui va bien pour fêter la fin de ces travaux. Quoi.
Cool.
Vous aurez tous un petit Sky Tanker en cadeau tout mignon.
So, I've been thinking a lot about this ship while I was taking a break. And one thing I'm not fond of is how much of a volume it takes. More volume, more surface. More surface, more armor, more weight, and so on and so on. And also lots of voxel volume. So what I'd like to do is use not one, but 2 plasma thrusters. And the way I intend... I'm looking at it, but I really do not think it's going to be possible. I think I'm being very naive. Well, Vega, what is very possible is that ghost build, if it exists, but seemingly like there's very compelling evidence that there is. It's either an Easter egg, which does mean that space is not nearly as empty as we think it is. Interesting thought. Or a programmation error.
Honnêtement, ma supposition est que c'était à l'origine dans le PTU, tu sais, puis qu'il y a un... Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce bordel?
96,000 kilometers.
Alors là, les gars, vous allez pas le croire. Je viens de sortir mon vaisseau du Cap Ship. Il vient d'exploser.
What?
Quoi?
Ouais. Enfin, j'ai commencé à bouger et bang! Il y a le plasma qui a pété. Dans la safe zone, dans le... Oula.
Colt just had an issue. So, if I'm right about the programmation error, it's very possible that there's not one but 2 ghost belts, one on top and one on bottom. And it would be like the far lands on Minecraft. That's what I think. If it's not intentional, that's my take on the subject. Is that it's like the far lands on Minecraft. For those of you that don't know, if you go far enough, but when I say far enough, like you teleport because otherwise it's just way too long. If you go far enough on Minecraft, you get to a point where the numbers cannot keep up and the procedural generation just goes completely bonkers. Yeah, and he, if I recall correctly, he succeeded very recently. He worked there for years, literal years, and succeeded. Long time. Unless I saw a fake, which is, I mean, in this day and age, it is possible. Okay, so, my intent that's not going to work. Hey, coucou Martic!
Oh là là, mais oui, en plus il manque une plaque et tout, c'est dingue ça. Mais je me rappelle, je m'étais cogné en rentrant et ça n'avait pas considéré la safe zone. Ça t'était arrivé ça, Happy, une fois, si je me rappelle bien.
Quoi donc?
Bah de rentrer à pleine balle dans un cap ship et que...
Oui. Avec
Il y a un
le...
silure qui vive mal la rencontre.
C'était soit un Pangasus, soit un Silure, mais il a explosé. C'était pas plaisant. Colt is referring to the day where I went so fast into my cap ship was my big ship, mining ship, that the safe zone didn't have time to register because the safe zone of a cap ship is really small, and I shattered my big ship in a safe zone because I went fast and it's so fast it just couldn't load. It's a weird issue.
Vachement loin quand même.
That's what I was thinking, Vega. 96 million. Because you do count distance and meters. As a matter of fact, oh, that's a very easy. That's not what I want to do at all. Can I not decide my exponent? Yeah. I'll use Python. So if you've got an 8-bit number, so 8, 1 and zeros, you're probably going to want to have like negative numbers. So the first bit is indeed to tell if it's positive or negative. So you end up with 2 exponent 7. But if you've got a 16-bit number, which is like the bigger version, it would be 2 exponent 15. I think that's how you do the exponents in Python. Those are way too small. Oui. Mais ta connexion, elle est souple. Genre, ça c'est un ring qui est connecté. Ça c'est pas un ring. Okay, just getting a tooth. Be right back. 1 second. And perfect. My quest right now, what I'm trying to do, what I would like to do, is to have a more compact... Oui, il faut des bolts. Tout doit être... Ça, c'est pas négociable. Faut que ce soit bolté ensemble. Les bolts sont très importants. Non. Faut qu'ils soient boltés les uns aux autres. Ça peut être juste un bolt. Juste un, ça suffit. Mais il te faut ce un bolt. Si t'as pas ce un bolt, je ne pense pas que ça compte... Ah, attends. Non. je me corrige. T'as pas besoin de... I'll translate everything to English. Ça. De mémoire. Ceci. Et je pense que ces deux gars-là sont en fait les points de connexion. Du moment qu'ils se touchent les uns les autres, le plasma s'en fout complètement. Ce que je viens de te dire, c'est le cas pour les triangles et box thrusters. Eux, ils les veulent, leur bolt, c'est super important. Un plasma s'en contrefout. So, what I was explaining, Mortic, I did correct myself, so I'll give you the good version immediately. Ouais, enfin, c'est des prises qui fonctionnent dans tous les sens. Is that these here are like connector points for the plasmas. So, orientation, honestly, oh no, it's the center part, sorry. Center just here. One of those two. I actually don't know which one it is. Anyway, as long as those are connected, plasma doesn't give a damn. And that's like the recent jailbreak that was discovered, what, a little bit over a month ago? Time runs. No, yeah, pas de souci, Bartik. So, what I want to do, what I'm trying to find out, is this ship is going to be complete. Hopefully. But what I'd like to do is not have it to be that big. That's what I was saying previously. So if I could have my machinery good question. Colt, c'est quoi la hauteur de la belt sur Origin? C'est 1000 km?
Non, 600.
600.
Alors, c'est un détail que je n'ai pas fait, effectivement, qui sera fait peut-être un peu plus tard pour étoffer, mais...
If I recall, it's 2,200 kilometers deep, and it's, well, Colt says 600 kilometers high. So it's quite flat.
Ah ouais, en profondeur 2200 sur 600, 650 à peu près, ouais. Au milieu.
Ça marche, Bartik. Ok, merci, Colt.
Bon, ok, je vais me coucher, moi.
Ouais,
Bien, bonne nuit, Shadow.
Ça marche, à plus.
J'ai fait la belt de chez Moche. C'est... La belt de chez Moche, c'est vraiment la plus petite de toutes. Mais alors là, de très très loin. On ne se rend pas compte parce qu'elle a une largeur qui est assez visible malgré tout dans l'espace. Enfin, une profondeur plutôt. Pour te donner une info rapide, Kumi et par exemple Elysium ont la même belt. Alors celle de Kumi est plus longue parce que le système de Kumi est plus grand, plus complexe. Mais c'est 160 par 80, tu vois, par exemple. Ça fait déjà quelques bornes, c'est assez... ça va quoi, tu vois, c'est pas si petit que ça. La belt de chez Moche, combien elle fait d'après toi en profondeur? Quand on sait que celle de...
Je l'ai jamais visité, poto. J'en ai pas la moindre idée.
Bah, elle fait 65 seulement. Et c'est pas le pire. Combien elle fait en épaisseur d'après toi? Moi j'imaginais 30. Ou 35, parce qu'elles font 160 puis 80, 100 puis 50 pour celle de Zelem par exemple. Celle de Zelem est un peu plus petite. Même si elle est beaucoup plus longue, mais parce qu'elle fait 3300 km de long, là cette fois c'est chaud quoi. Mais sans déconner quoi. Tu sais combien fait d'épaisseur la belt de chez Moche pour quand même faire 65 de profondeur? En épaisseur, elle fait 12.
C'est pas grand chose.
Ben, tu sais, mais en fait...
Hey, coucou Blazing Wolf.
C'est que elle est tellement petite en épaisseur, on ne peut pas déterminer, on peut déterminer une zone 1 de 3 km de chaque côté, mais après la zone 2 et la zone 3, c'est tellement petit que c'est tout comme mélangé. Alors je vais donner des chiffres, mais c'est... Enfin, tout est mélangé. À peine tu arrives en zone 2, tu as déjà de la zone 3. Tout est pourri en fait.
T'en es pas fan?
Ah bah disons que ça gênera pas pour farmer le Targium, étant donné que j'ai découvert qu'il y en avait du Targium dans la zone 3 et dans la zone 2. Donc ça sera pas gênant pour farmer le Targium. Mais c'est très bizarre. Parce qu'à un moment donné, j'avais l'impression de me tromper. Quand je fais dans la profondeur, je trouve clairement des zones. Et quand j'arrive dans la zone 3, en fait, je me dis, c'est très très bizarre. Là, j'ai l'impression, en fait, qu'il y a quand même quelques astéroïdes rouges, valkites et gris agatites qui traînent. Je me dis, c'est étrange, ça. Il y a des moments où il n'y a que de la glace, et puis là, subitement, il y a des trucs qui traînent. Pourtant, je suis sûr d'aller tout droit. C'était très bizarre, je me suis dit, et je sors pas de la zone. Et ben c'est pour ça, c'est parce que en fait c'est tellement mélangé dans l'épaisseur que t'as des surprises. Donc elle est très, elle va être très drôle à faire en schéma en vue en coupe, parce que mélanger la zone 2 et la zone 3, ça va pas être génial quoi, tu vois.
Alors attends, juste une seconde, parce qu'il faut que je parle un peu anglais. So my interrogation, I do not have an answer as of yet, is I'm wondering if having the ship be a little bit flatter and wider is going to help me or not, or am I just fooling myself? I've got no idea. So the idea would be to have a system that kind of looks like this, where the plasmas are lengthwise. I'm thinking a lot because I genuinely do not know what the best way to proceed is at all. Come on, mate. Thank you. So just maybe something like so. And these would then be close to the end of the ship. Yo. Decisions. So many decisions. So, for simplicity's sake, I'm just going to copy-paste those beams. So if I've got the other plasma here, I need 1, 2, 3. I've got 9 components, 6 big generators, 2 converters, and 1 propellant. Yeah, I'm not convinced I'm saving. Nope. No worries. Hey, I'm super happy to have interactions, people to chat with on the stream. That is fundamentally why I really enjoy streaming Starbase. It's really fun to be able to discuss with people, to be able to exchange information. I've discovered a lot of things. I've got... How many hours have I got? Got a lot. No, wrong one. It is shift tab. There you go. I have got 3,230 hours in the game, of which there is a lot spent in the ship designer. There hasn't been 2 weeks without discovering something. Always new stuff to discover. So just streaming Starbase is really fun. Really fun. But when you deal with like ships this big, you get constraints that only ships this big have. And I'm hitting them really hard, which is, I had like this awesome idea in my head for an entire week. Like I'm going to flatten it, Maybe going to add like a plasma thruster here, another one there. On paper, all good. And reality is like, nah. Nah. Not gonna work. So, this is the reason why. You cannot have offensive, you cannot have weaponry on a capital ship. My goal, my intention, is to derp around with this ship. It is not practical. Does not make any economic sense at all. It's just a dream that I've had for way over a year. This is attempt number 5. To get a 30 railgun, a viable combat ship. About starting position. I'd be curious, figure. So let me show you version number 4, because version number 4, yes, I will save. I've still got one last try to do with this. I must have spent over 300 hours on this ship project by now. It went through a lot of iterations. I want a ship with a lot of railguns at the front, and woohoo! Like, come on, mate. Over a year and a half now, I think. And this is the ship that got the closest to success yet, but got stopped by the game. Because at each and every single version of this game, I found new constraints that no one knew existed in the first place. Well, I mean, admittedly, the community is not like super duper big. But this is a functional 30 railgun behemoth. It's 100% Oninum, and it's just an absolute monster when it comes to thrust. So if I hide the plates, you can see like everything is just generators, like they wrap all around the... Oh, I'd forgotten I did that. They wrap all around the plasma thrusters, and that's the limit I hit. I think past 100 generators damage did some testing, which actually showed why this ship wasn't working in the first place. But what happens is that if you have too many generators, you start to have input lag. So the ship works. I did fly with it in the P2, never in the live. I did fly with it, I did use it. It's horrible to use, because whenever you try to do anything with the ship, there's 1 second before the ship operates. This ship is a sniper. It's got railguns. It's meant to shoot precisely far. And when you've got mosquitoes and flies buzzing all around you, a waste of time. Seriously, you can't do anything about them, because you just can't. You can't shoot them. So that was attempt number 4. That ship alone has had at least 140, 160 hours maybe of work into it. And they all failed for very interesting reasons. That was 4. I recall version number 3 failed because I found like a new way to make a ship ultra compact, which turned out to be a complete and utter waste of time. Yes. Well, not anymore, because I since learnt. Yeah, okay, this is version number 3. It went quite far into the design. Way more compact. Oh no, this is another one. Why did this one fail? I don't even remember why this one failed. It failed, probably due to budget. Did I just open the number 3? Is that what I used to call it? So, what I used to do is I wanted more power generation than I had depletion. But it's not feasible. It's not feasible. At all. Oh, this is yet another version. This is number 3. So this one, I found out that as far as the game is concerned, these plasma thrusters, like those rings, are valid. Like, they work. They're connected to the plasma core. So I've got this little hole that I use to insert. It's got this one big power plant that creeps into the plasma thrusters. What I did not know is that the plasma thrusters simply spit it out. Completely spit it out. They are not interested in it. So it ended up... So the ship kills itself the very moment you want to go forwards. I spent so much time on that. And for me it was so obvious because the game says the damage of the plasma is outside, not inside. I'd very conveniently forgotten that a few months prior I'd actually teleported and ended up dead inside of one of my own plasma thrusters. But I thought, oh, that's just for the endo, you know, I didn't really think about double checking it for generators. So yeah, you go forwards a bit and then the generators just stay behind, which is not super convenient. And that was the reason for that failure. But there was a second failure awaiting me that I hadn't yet reached, which I would have reached. And that is that I was already using too many generators. Not as much as version number 4, but too many nonetheless. So the project would have failed after. I just happened to fail before that happened. Now, no. Autosave. I probably want to go. This one should be good. No, previous one. This one. Good enough. So I'm still trying to find ways of making this more compact. And one idea I had, I still do not know. Oh, I need to rotate it more. That's not going to work. Yeah, these things do not want to snap at all. Those plasma thrusters really do make you understand that they had no intention of being put into these weird angles. So they give you a lot of trouble for trying. Fun! Literally just that. It's not practical, it's not economical and economically viable, but it's fun. That's it. I just want to have a ship where you look at another ship, you go, I'm going to sneeze and you're going to disappear. Magic trick, let me press the shoot button and you're going to vanish from existence. That's super appealing to me. You could also call it the I'm compensating 2000. It would be a very appropriate name for this ship. I prefer calling it the XS. Like the play on words, XS for the very small size, but XS is also the acronym for excessive. No other reason. I'm just someone who enjoys a lot of firepower. I see big guns. I'm very happy. I mean, my nickname here is Happy Trigger. Simple as that. And okay, so this is the previous setup, and what I wanted to do, I can already tell it's a waste of time. Okay, I'm going to try it anyway. Is no. Oh, the amount of space I'm getting is so small. Okay, the plan B, because there is a plan B. But this is introducing an unknown into the project that I may be paying a very hefty price for. Is to have an asymmetrical design like so. But if I lose my maneuver thrusters, ship gets completely kaput. It will fly straight, but the very moment I want to turn, it's not going to be able to left, right, or top down on its own. My dilemma right now is that I do not know if I'm looking at a solution to a problem or a solution looking for a problem. Very important distinction. Oh, it will, Blazing Wolf. It will. It will. But it's also precisely not what I'm going to do. The idea is to play like a last boss of a video game. So like incredibly resilient ship due to the ridiculous amount of armor I'm putting in it. Okay, so distance has got nothing to do. There you go. Is that what you're saying? There you go. No, they don't. They most definitely do not. It's a double. The floating point numbers. It would make no sense. Actually, don't even know why I checked for integers. It makes no sense. Because otherwise you would just snap and move. So no, the distance is... Whoa! Hey, Kukushino. The measurement is probably millimeters. In order to be able to move smoothly. Aïe aïe aïe, il y en a qui s'amusent comme ils peuvent. Hein. So that would be a double. But it still doesn't check out, because there's moons that are so much further. You can blazing, but it is difficult. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pin his, pin. I don't know how to pin. I'll share his videos here. So, if you want to check about turrets, like different YouTubers, different specialties. I love big ships. That's just my thing. I really like doing big ships. But. Commando Doggo, or Blastwing. Commando Doggo. Come on. You'd swear it's trying to load an entire video game. Come on, mate. No, I don't want that. There you go. He does stream now. So what Commando Doggo likes to do is he makes these stupid big turrets. I'll let you check his videos. I'm just going to jump where he shows what he does. I don't know if you put music on it. So what he does is he does big turrets, but the game really tries to prevent him from doing so. He kind of succeeds. Like, he did an amazing job at doing so, but it's hard work. It's really hard work. I'll let you check his content. He most definitely does some very interesting stuff. Right here, he's checking for the damage, but I do not remember. Does she show it in action? Yeah. Good content, most definitely a creator that I very strongly recommend. Now, the problem was my solution looking for a problem to solve, which is achieving the exact opposite. Oh, it does work. Oh. Yeah, but how much space am I getting really? I'm gaining 2 meters, but I would need at least 432 centimeters. Vega, there's actually a very simple counter argument to anything that I said previously. That just Slalona alone is, if I recall, 120,000-ish kilometers. Actually, I've got on my Discord. They're all of the distances. If we go Starbase tips and maps, go up. Up, there. Open in browser, yes. No, that's the Reddit post, I want the picture. Open in browser. So, like the very, very far distances We're talking about 145,000 kilometers. We way over managed distances by the game. So if error there is, it's probably, and I'm pushing huge quotation marks, like put quotation marks, online quotation marks, it's probably not a rounding error. Shadow, attends, t'as pas les droits. Laisse-moi deviner, t'as essayé de partager le clip. Un instant, Shadow, faut que je t'accorde les droits. Roles Manager. J'ai le droit qu'à 30 personnes VIP en même temps et c'est honnêtement super relou. J'ai pas le droit de créer mes propres rôles. X, chien, loup. X. Maintenant t'as le droit. Non, maintenant t'as le droit. Et maintenant c'est fait, en mode tu pourras continuer à le faire plus tard. Oups. Voilà. Il y a beaucoup de gens qui aiment faire ça, donc je les laisse faire. Où est Discord? Discord's there. I'm looking at Discord. No. No, no, no. Open on manager. Okay, so I'm just going to go along with this design. Now, that is a very real possibility that EOS got moved at some point. No, it doesn't make sense. The reason why it doesn't make sense is because they reset the asteroids 1 year ago. Had they done so, the closed alpha was done 2 years ago. And there was a complete wipe of the asteroids. The rest was left untouched.
Alors désolé, j'étais concentré à Pi. Tout à l'heure, tu parlais de Zalona.
Non, je suis en train de parler en fait de la Ghost Belt. Qu'est-ce qui pourrait potentiellement la causer? On est en train d'essayer d'explorer diverses pistes. Mais pour le moment...
C'est un oubli. Pour moi, c'est un oubli. Je me suis dit, en fait, les devs se sont dit, personne ne va aller là-bas, il faudrait qu'on ait un endroit dans le PTU, par exemple.
Non, justement, c'est ce que vient de dire Vega, et mon contre-argument que je viens de lui donner, c'est que les astéroïdes ont été reset il y a 1 an. Si c'était un oubli, il aurait disparu à ce moment-là, l'oubli.
Ah, mais ça a été, les infos que nous avons, elles datent peut-être d'avant. Hein. C'est ça qu'il faut se dire. En fait, il faudrait demander à Minerbat et peut-être à Satomi de quand les photos datent. Parce que je crois que les photos datent d'il y a longtemps.
C'est très possible.
D'avant la mage Capchip, c'est très possible. Donc soit ça y a été, et je le crois quand même, hein, ça n'a pas l'air d'être un faux. Soit ça y a été et ça n'y est plus, ou alors, ceci étant dit, si ça y a été une fois, et que ça a été certainement une erreur et un oubli, ça a peut-être été oublié 2 fois, quoi, parce que connaissant la maison...
Non mais c'est très possible, Vega est en train de dire de quand EOS était encore rouge. I mean, I didn't even know the EOS was red at some point. Right, what I wanted to do previously is have my cockpit there, so I need to take you and put you there. Remove you entirely. I did not want to do that. And successfully put one in there. It's one back plate, so you go away. So what I'd like to do, using Vega's system, is have the cockpit right here. It's weird that they sent the artistic direction in another way. Like, I like Eos blue. I'm wondering what's got them to decide red was worth a try. This here is going to be such a pain to bot, I can just tell. Got a shortcut. We shall see, we shall see. Anyway, magnetic off. Vega, the only thing you did not do, because the game doesn't allow you to do so, is not with the guns. It is so compact. And I'm betting that if the game allowed you to do knots with guns, I'd be seeing knots with guns. Hey, why are you not happy? I don't, but I'm saying that's the only reason why it's not more compact than it already is. Like, the game has yet... It would work. It would work. Vika, I just realized I do think 90-degree angled guns is possible in Starbase. There's a catch. If you cut this here, you've got a socket that is like 1 pixel. As a matter of fact, I think, yeah, it's even got a snapping point. If you cut everything under, like at a 45-degree angle, so you'd chop all of this off. Anything under this area would be off. And then you do the same on the gun, but in the opposite way. So this would be chopped off just there. You could in theory. Yes, you could. It would be such a pain to design, but I'm firmly convinced that you can in fact have a gun that comes out 90 degrees of the body and still work, using the technique where you break the gun and the components in a ship designer. I'm glad I gave you the idea. Hello, the sun. 90-degree guns. It's like the derpiest thing I could possibly think of, but there's real applications to it. Because if it comes 90 degrees out, the body is no longer in the way. So you can stack weapons, guns on top of guns directly, in ways that were just not even achievable in the first place. My take on that is no, for a very simple reason, and that is that you'll be chopping too much of the body of the weapon for it to be possible. So if you start chopping everything off, no, it's doable. Left and right, If you do left and right rather than top and down, it's doable. This is like the derpiest thing ever. If you succeed, I want pictures. Okay, this is where the fun begins. So I've already got my railgun unbolted no grid Tendura, which is what I'm going to be using in order to not obliterate my bolt count. I'm going to need to replace them one by one. P is for pain. Gosh. Okay, before I do that, can I even do the other idea I have, which is, where's my cockpit? So I'll be taking a half of my cockpit. Oh yeah, it's, ooh, come back here. So you, as the pilot, would be visibility for sure is going to be really bad. I'll think of something as time comes to manage that that issue. So everything is nice and aligned. It is perfect. So now what I need to do is I'm going to be placing tiny blocks, tiny somethings to keep the snapping points. I need beams. This here, oops. That here should do the trick. Okay, and I can now remove these. Ooh. Oh, that seems to be an accident. Okay. Da, 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 da. Now, swap it with my... So 10 in durability is just to limit the bolt count. Come on, game. You can do it. Thank you. Now I take you and... So I don't know if this is possible. It is. It is perfect. Which now means I get to snap everything exactly where it is supposed to go. Except for that one, because I need to... No, it's a module. Okay, I can. Because I can just click anywhere and copy them. Okay, these ones are not going to be the same. Okay, still need to do that a few more times. Before I continue, oh... Oh, okay, oh good. What's the duration? Ship is supposed to have a durability of at least 5 once I am done. Yep, it's going to be one of those boring bot streams. Damage. I can't find my words. It is. Why are you not pleased? One of my favorite expressions. It's a bit of a cruel one, but it really is. It made me think. But it has made me think way more than once. It is better to shut up and look like a fool than to speak and leave no doubt on the subject. One of my favorite quotes. But I like to speak. Hey, I mean, if I'm not streaming, what's the point of... Yeah, but wouldn't it be boring if I listened to my own wise words? I mean, I'm streaming, I need to speak. No, obviously I do like to keep myself out of trouble. Yeah, this is not going to be pleasant. Yeah, so the armor on this ship is 100% Oninum. But although it looks fancy, it's honestly not going to be super strong, period. So thickness varies between 1 and 2 for 32 plates. So it is a tanky ship, like a seriously tanky ship. I genuinely do not think it would be able to survive just a fight against, say, 2 well-designed combat ships. It's really just designed to be a meme machine. And to that end, I'm hoping it's going to be good enough. So it's rectangular to optimize the armor as much as I can, but also to make it easier on me, the designer, because the more complex the shape, the worse it gets when it comes to designing everything. What's up, bigger?
Time.
What about time?
I've done it. The 90-degree rail cannon.
It works.
I sent you a screenshot of it firing.
Awesome! So it works!
It's stupid. I hate everything about this.
It's not stupid, it's magical. It's completely retarded too, I'll give you this.
It's completely devoid of any practical purpose, but it... Like, in a normal ship, it's completely devoid of any practical purpose.
No, I don't agree. You can look how out of the way the back of the railgun is, the railgun body is. You can stack those railguns by alternating left, right, left, right, left, right.
Yeah, that would work.
Right?
That does work, and I'm just right
You
now.
could literally have a line of railguns and call it the cutter. Because whatever gets into that crossfire gets cut in two.
Yeah, yes, this works. I hate everything about it. Oh,
I was like, going on was my rambling about the knots, and then I was like, wait a minute.
you're a genius. It's like
Yes.
I never thought of this.
I had the retarded idea, and Vega decided to go along with it. It's magical.
Yeah. We'll add this to our arsenal of cursed blocks. Yeah.
I'm calling this cursed is an understatement, and I just figured out why there was sound problems. Oh no, there isn't.
It might have been that I had the stream up when I unmuted.
No. There are problems, just not the problems that I thought I was having.
Okay.
Because I just saw microphone from the webcam, and I was like, that's not what I'm supposed to use. Like, I spent money for a Yeti. I want to use the Yeti. It's the name of the... Muted? Oh no, oh good. So Vega, you can stack those. Don't. You could have 3 railguns stuck, one next to another. Because if you rotate that railgun, the cannon part, 90 degrees, and there you have it. Vega, it's so pretty. I've got a fake little tear under my eye. Dude, do you realize how compact you can get a fighting ship with that? Granted, you've got the whole body sticking bottom and top. But the part of the armor that's always the most painful to do is the part where the guns are sticking out. It's beautiful. Yeah, now that specific cat is out of the box, I can't wait to see what's going to happen with it. Oh, right. I'll also use the fact that everyone's checking the stream to also see... So the bot is still up, and as long as I don't have like a power outage, it should be good to go for a long amount of uptime. Which makes me think, I haven't updated my power sheet. So... OWC minus generator 72 minus generator power 2250 minus big generator 6 minus railguns 30. Martik, that is not the question. There is no question. It's a solution that is looking for problems to solve. It's the other way around. Is it a good idea? No, but it wasn't meant to be one in the first place anyway, so... Ta-da! So this is going to be... Oh boy. Yeah, there is dumb crap that's going to happen now that that runs out. Okay, so I can also assure you Oh, wow. I'm having weird ideas. Yeah, wait till you see the next idea. What about plasma thrusters? Vega, what's the minimum volume for something to work? Is it 50%? Is it exactly 50%? We don't care. It doesn't need to be 50. Okay, here comes the next dumb idea. You wanted dumb ideas? Here's the next one. Get ready. This one uses like dumb ideas as a sandwich, and then it serves you a dumb ship as a design. Dumb idea ship. So yeah, but you don't even need to go below 90. Okay, look. If you've got any question, I'm more than happy to answer them to the best of my abilities. I spent my time in the ship designer. I absolutely adore designing ships, and there's other players that just adore doing different things in the game. So if you've got any questions, I really like to tell that this stream is as beginner friendly as possible. So do feel free to ask questions if you've got any. I'll be doing my best to answer them. Now, dumb ideas. I'm looking at the connection points just here. Or, to be more precise, whoops. The reason why... Ah, mate, ready? The reason why this works in the first place... Wait. I'm not done yet. The dumb part of the idea isn't... It comes in a sandwich. You're looking at the bread. I'm referring to the meat. I'm still trying to figure out how to explain my dumb idea. You can have ridiculously compact, dumb plasma thrusters by shaving off the connections in between them and have them connect in a way more flat manner. So you could have ships that would just connect. This ship could be more compact, is my argument. I could have the top and the bottom. I'm not going to do it for the ship. I really don't want to do that. The ship is dumb enough as it is. But I could have like the top and bottom plasma components be closer to one another. Yes. I know, okay. You've done it already. But have you done it so already on such a big scale? I mean, to be fair, I'm one of the few people that pushes the game hard in that particular direction. True, I forgot about that. Oh, damn. I thought that's a party pooper. Yeah, I mean, there had to be a constraint somewhere. So what he's saying is that when you break the parts like he does in the ship designer, even if you fix them, like let's say my ship broke, I go into the ship designer and I say, hey, I want my ship to repair hull, sorry. And you ask for your ship to be repaired. It's going to make you pay for all of the broken parts. Even if broken is in fact the final state. So if you bend one of those guns because you want to make knots because you're having dumb ideas like I'm having at the moment, it would result in you having to repair those guns even if they are not broken because the game considers them to be broken. So if you apply it to a ship of that scale with all of the plasma thrusters, you're in for a bad surprise. The idea is there. The idea is there. I'm just saying. I said it was a dumb idea, you know, like... So, what would you like exactly with the... Oh! By default, here's a trick. By default, the batteries want to be at the same level. So by showing one battery, you are in fact showing all batteries. When you start shooting, when you start using your ship, there's few exceptions, but I do insist on the word few. When you start using your ship, all of the batteries deplete and replenish at the same rate. They don't like being at different levels. So what happens is that if you display, I recall the name is stored battery power, you are in fact displaying the battery level. There you go, stored battery power. You are in fact displaying the power level, storage power of all of your ship at once. Like you can get a lot of supply for resources in your ship. No, what I was saying previously is that the game makes you pay for the dumb stuff. If you want to jank the game will let you know with no uncertain terms that there's a hefty fine to pay. It lets you do it, but it makes you pay for it. So you get to decide where you want to draw the line. And while I'm at it, if you don't already know the trick, if you want, propellant does the same thing. But, unlike batteries, propellant has got on the supplies that you need not only to pay for crafting the ship, but the cost is not resources. So, the manufacturing cost goes down if you craft the elements yourself. The game is punishing you for being lazy. What will never go down is the assembly cost. What you can get down to zero is the manufacturing cost. So if you craft the elements and you put them into your inventory, this button should be enabled by default. You will see that the manufacturing cost is going to go down, 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 down. But, importantly, do not craft the very small elements. If whatever you want to craft takes less than one stack of resources in storage space, do not craft it. It is not worth it. It's as simple as that. But that's the general thumb. So the reason why the game is doing that is to make sure that you do spend time crafting your ships. So if you want to go fast, if you want to buy a ship that has tech that she has yet to unlock, I'm going to allow you to do so, but I'll be making you pay a price for it. Advanced players do tend to pay the price because they're lazy. I mean, I am. But that's the idea. Then for resource people resolve. Okay, here's another trick I'm going to show you. So, on my Discord, I'm going to invite everyone to it. On my Discord, I have many ships that were specifically designed for new players. And this includes making a lot of money very easily. So hop into my Discord and I'm going to take the lift and go down, 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 down. Energy thing can craft. You can. Batteries. There is a trick. You just pointed out a trick. Batteries, multi-tool bodies, weapon bodies. When they are crafted, the battery level is at 0. And when you want to use them in a craft for a ship, the game tells you, I can't use them. They're not for power. You want me to craft something for power, but you're not giving me something that's for power. Simply plug them into a ship, let the battery charge, and then it's good to go. It's as simple as that. So if I go down, you go into guides. There is one that is called making credits. And this video here, it also links to a ship, the Echo Big Grabber. Just so you know about it. Yeah, because you're doing it yourself damage, if I had to guess. Anyway, the idea, so the tutorial shows you how to use the ship, but this is a ship that it's a free blueprint. You can grab it on the Discord. It's literally designed for new players. And the idea behind this ship is that you go nab asteroids, big asteroids, and you get them back at origin. And if you use it correctly at its full potential, you can make, that's what I do in the video, you can make over 1 million credits in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 1 million credits. So it's not crazy endgame stuff like endgame players. Tutorials are bad. I completely agree. We really agree. The easy build mode is called by the entire Starbase community the easy bug mode. I'm very serious. That's how it's called. That's how we call it because of how little we like it. We don't like it. The big majority of the content on Starbase heavily axes around, currently, due to the size of the community, heavily axes around the ship designer. Ship designer allows you to do crazy stuff. This is nothing crazy. It's designed to be cheap, efficient, simple to use, and a big, big, big money maker. Yes. No, it's not. It is not. It is not pleasant. The concept behind this ship is that you go and grab the big asteroids and then you sell them at the origin stations, and that's how you make your credits very easily. I really do feel for you. We all of us here in this stream went through that pain at least once. And what's really annoying for us players that want the game to continue to live is that the easy build mode is sold to players as an introduction. And it's a pile of crap. I mean, it simply is. You mean space engineers or just like engineering in general? Yes, another pain. Okay, another guide for you. Since you presumably do not have much time in the game, I also made another guide, another tutorial on how to import blueprints. So if you've got this fancy looking file, what the heck are you supposed to do with it? This tutorial answers the question. It shows you where to put it into your file system, how to open it, how to treat it. The tutorial is old, but it's still relevant because the needed steps very simply haven't changed at all. Again, I feel for you. I understand. You will want, for sure, you will want to, well, I can help with resources. I'm not crazy loaded with resources. I can, I do have the basic ones though, in sufficient quantities to help you if needed. Um. Now that I think about it, I think I can give you my big grabber. Would you like a big grabber? That's the name of the ship I showed you. Starbase is a fantastic game, but it does often sound like the learning curve looks like a cliff. It is so vertical. Once you get on top, it's amazing, but you need to go through the cliff. And understandably, not all people want to put in that much commitment into a game where it's just like a... Will it be good? I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree. Wisdom. A man of culture. I do know that game. And I'll tell you one thing. You will feel right at home in Starbase. Thank you for the follow. You will feel right at home. No questions asked. I haven't played it in a long time. I'll be giving it another check for sure. I've been replaying my old games as of late. Haven't gotten to From the Depth just yet, but man, I've got fond memories of that game. I was playing Space Engineers. I started playing Starbase. I stopped playing Space Engineers. Simple as that. Simple as that. The blocks are not the worst. You can do some nice stuff with Space Engineers, but the worst I discovered was the community. Starting a game with friends, even friends. First question, what mods are you going to install? Second question, who's hosting the server? Third question, when you realize no one can. Third question, who's going to pay for the online server? I hop onto Starbase, I play Starbase. It's magic. It's just magic. And yes, I like that the position of your thrusters in this game counts for a lot. So I cannot have like all of my thrusters on one side and expect the ship to fly straight. Starbase is very simply not going to let you do that at all. Middle, 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 perfect. Yes. Does come with its fair share of challenges, issues, and whatnot. It's not easy. I'm so late. I've got so many tutorials to do. But I had the brilliant idea of doing studies all over again, and my free time plummeted. I'm very late on many projects. No, like, I do recall that, From the Depth has got a slightly easier way of proceeding. But still way more complex than Space Engineers is. Me, I used Fortresses. It's been a long time since I played the game, so memory's a bit fuzzy. But what I used to do is fortresses could be moved very slowly, and I would make these moving citadels. They'd move so slowly, but they'd have an insane firepower. I really liked all of the old school guns. I was not particularly fond of lasers and whatnot. Yeah, I had so much fun. Started playing Starfield. I haven't played it yet. I'm waiting to see what the general vibe is, and I'm also waiting for the most obvious bugs to be fixed, because I just don't want to be part of the alpha. I'm playing Starbase. I've got enough bugs to deal with as it is. But probably like a month or two, that's when I'm going to start playing it, because the game does interest me. Welcome to Starbase. As I said, you're far right at home. Really, just like Now, in Starbase, the main flight computer does attempt to use all of the given thrusters effectively in order to fly straight. It doesn't always do a good job at it, but it tries, which makes it a little bit forgiving. But it's a little bit hard to understand, like, what are the limitations of it. Ugh, man, I forgot. I forgot to put my little beam blocks. You don't have many the guns are not very modular in Starbase. The power plants are very modular. Very, very, very modular. Commando Doggo, of which I linked the videos previously, did do what's the closest I'll ever consider a gun in Starbase to be modular. But the game doesn't like it. It really does not like it. Starbase is chill. Honestly, it's chill. Which game takes so much? Are we talking about Starfield or From the Depth? No, the guns are not meant to be modular. Commander Doggo looked at the guns and decided they were going to be modular. And what usually happens when a mad scientist meets the ship designer, you get a weird mix. No, wrong button. I don't remember if I did anything in particular for the like I lowered the graphics, but that's because I'm streaming. And Starbase actually goes faster when you lower your graphics. Your ships go faster, in a very literal sense. No, it doesn't. Not that I know. Carnit, you should be able to get some into the okay, on my Discord. If you go into you take the lift, you go all the way up to the top. Starbase tips and maps. Take the lift, you go up again. Up. You've got maps. That's why it's called tips and maps. So Carnit is zone 4, which is really far. You know what I'll do? I'll do something way simpler. Okay, give me a sec.
Sinon, il y a, je vais dire, il y a un, comment ça s'appelle? Il y a l'encyclopédie. Hein. Maintenant, les gars, il n'y a plus à se poser de questions.
Yes, and actually Colt did work hard to make his own Discord that's like an encyclopedia. Alpha.
Et salut.
Et coucou
Yup.
Black Pearl.
Alors, on trouve de l'obsidienne en zone 2.
Ok.
C'est quoi ton truc que t'es en train de faire?
Un ship 30 railgun qui est juste un délire complet.
D'accord. Alors, code 9.
Bah, c'est
Bientôt Starfield.
non, moi je vais attendre que les joueurs qui achetaient le jeu en premier essuient les plâtres. Moi je viendrai bien après quand les bugs les plus évidents seront fixes.
Moi, je me suis malheureusement un peu spoilé. Bon.
Okay, so here we've got a very good example of someone that bought everything to control the price. So I'm going to be doing the opposite.
Bon, alors.
How do I sell all of them? It's been searched.
La carmite, elle est devenue horriblement chère.
Ouais, c'est un joueur qui a pris le contrôle de tout.
Ah ouais?
Ouais.
Oui, mais c'est pas une ressource rare. Hein. Donc.
Ah ouais?
And I'm going to be putting them into... No, I'm not allowed to. Okay.
1 million pour
No.
ça.
Okay.
Ah bah parce que maintenant il doit plus rien rester dans le prix de la carnite. Mais le truc c'est que bon, il a pris le contrôle d'une ressource qui malheureusement n'est pas à ce point pénible à aller chercher.
Ah
Donc,
ouais,
ça-
la carnite, on
Ok.
en a souvent quoi.
Oui. Alors elle est pas non plus ultra répandue dans l'univers. Maintenant que je m'appelle Wikipédia, je peux le dire. Elle n'est pas non plus ultra répandue dans tous les sens dans l'univers, mais en général
Hugo.
la carnite en fait c'est comme la nurgite. Elle est pas partout, mais quand elle est quelque part, en général, c'est dans plutôt des bonnes proportions. Elle a jamais... Là où elle est pas très rare. Mais elle est pas partout. Qu'est-ce que je voulais dire?
Yeah,
Non,
I just
prendre un
noticed
vrai contrôle
25
et
is the
faire de la
max.
thune. Il faut faire ça avec de l'arcanium ou du
Et
lithium.
t'as plus de sous gros?
Tu...
130 000 euros?
130 millions.
Ah merde.
Millions. C'est pour ça que je peux me permettre de jeter 10 millions par la fenêtre. And now, so what happens is that if they want to take the control of the market again, they're going to have to click for it. Let me continue doing so just to get my point through. So controlling the market goes both ways. There you go, Carnage is now up for sale at reasonable prices.
Bon allez.
And the
Allez,
other...
je vous laisse les copains.
Tchou-tchou.
Salut.
It's a bit expensive, but it's okay. No, I know it's annoying, but here I'm doing it very purposely because someone took the control of the market and I'm giving them the middle finger. And I'm just checking. No, that is no more Arcanium. It's such a pain to get. Bastonium, yes. Corrodium, sure. Glass, indeed. Wow, there were a lot of lazy people to get the ice that high in Matrium. Yep.
Combien
Carnit,
la ice
2000, presque 2000.
2000. Ah,
Ouais.
parce qu'il y a quelqu'un qui a acheté un gros... Ah bah attends, mais t'as vendu
Oui.
des pionniers ou je sais pas quoi.
Oui,
Eh bah t'as la raison.
bah voilà.
Eh ben voilà. Donc ça sert à rien d'insulter le gars qui met le prix à 2000 balles, c'est ta faute. C'est toi qui as vendu. Un chip à 2500 glaces, mais les gens ne farment pas 2500. Enfin,
C'est
ne
plus,
stockent pas
c'est
2500
plus,
glaces.
c'est 3200.
3200. Ah bah 3200 glaces, laisse-moi te dire que les mecs ils les stockent pas. Personne ne stocke de la glace, enfin à part moi.
So,
Mais
what happened with the ice, Colt just reminded me that I sold a ship that uses 3,200 stacks of ice to be crafted. You need mind-boggling amounts of ice in order to use the ship. So one player bought it today. So that's the reason I think when the ice price shot up. Oh, for sure. If you've got the patience, and I do insist on patience, the best way of making money is not the YouTube video, is for fast money. You want money now. Then you use the YouTube video that I shared. But if you want lots of money and you don't mind waiting a few days, you mine the resources and then you put them for sale here. I assure you they go quite reasonably quickly. Quite is a bit vague, but they do go quite quickly. But it's not instant, like you have to wait a few hours sometimes. I don't have any Italium. Actually, there's literally none left. Yeah, see... Yeah, like, see, typically when I want to build one of my big ships, I do bulk buy, like, big bulk buys. My big ships can ask, like, up to 2,000 stacks of resources, so I just go on the market and I have it directly. Yeah, so if you've got the patience, it definitely is the best way to make money. But if you want money now, because let's say you want, I don't know, you want a stack of Ilmatrium, you don't need lots of it, but you need a stack now and it's a bit expensive, then following my tutorial is a very good idea. Also a good idea to get resources that you can't normally go because they're outside of the safe zone and you just don't feel comfortable risking your ship. I thought that was a toilet. But died. I need... There you go. Possible, very possible. I don't... So, you will see that many players, like the ship designers, of which I'm obviously a part of, do not buy often. But when they buy... Oh boy, they just bulk buy... I forgot to turn everything off. No! No! Ah, it's like leaving your car and the engine is still running. Damn it. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. What a waste. Ah, anyway. Yeah, so as I said, like, when those ship designers go out, like, some of our designs are stupidly expensive and very highly priced. The Solar Pioneer has got 360 big propellant tanks, something like that. It's huge. It's a huge ship. And it lags when you load it for the first time. At the market center, you mean the... Do you mean the ship shops? Or do you mean the... inside of the market, the placeholder shops? Because inside of the market itself, the physical market, you do have... Okay, you do have one shop that works. They're just like, everything's for show. I think at some point you could buy, but you can no longer. But that was like before I arrived in the game day 2. So closed out file. Yes. Only, yes, that is it. And I needed to take one that is upside down. Come here. Yes. Yes. As I start in craft, because it actually does give you quite a few experience points. It's that K, if I recall. Here's another design. I can same thing, way better than the Labrador, and I made it myself to be as absolutely cheap as possible. If you go down, all the way down on the Discord, you take the left, you go down. Happy ship shop. There's plenty of ships. You've got free blueprints, paid blueprints, but oh, there it is. But let's say you cannot see it directly. You've got a search bar. Clear all, and I'm going to write echo 0. Echo 0 specifically. I designed this ship to be the absolute cream of the crop when it comes to beginner-friendly ships. It has got 64 crates. It goes at a decent pace. It's got 1 mining laser and 1 collector. If you want to get started in the game, mine resources, maybe go outside of the safe zone for the first time, this ship was specifically designed for that. It goes Echo 0, 1, 2, and 3. Like, that's the order in which you are meant to go with these ships. So 130 meters per second when empty. It goes fast. Like, you'll be cruising with this thing when you'll be using it for the first time. Why is he showing that? Okay, so these are all of my Echo ships. All of these are free blueprints. They're designed for beginners or just to be fun in general. Some of them are a little bit more advanced. The second one is the Echo 1. He's a little bit more pricey. But for the price, you get 2 mining lasers. Same thing, free blueprint, 124 crates, and it goes even faster. 142 meters per second dry. Then it goes Echo 2P, which doubles the amount of crate, goes to 256, and then it goes Echo 3, who has 500 crates, not 512 if I remember. Yeah, 500 crates. And each subsequent iteration... Hey, coucou, où est-ce que each current iteration improves the speed, the range, everything, just everything. So let it be clear, there's obviously other players that are going to be having other good stuff. I just don't have any links to give right now, but you should be able to find them very easily on the official Starbase Discord. Ah, t'inquiète. Je passe du français à l'anglais assez vite. Hop, it's H. So, je suis en train d'aider un nouveau joueur à s'y retrouver dans le jeu. Basic modules. No. No. Easy crap mode. Battery. Power. I do remember that batteries are really good to get you started on yellow research. Ah non, pas du tout. Pas du tout. Pas du tout, pas du tout. Starbase a encore de temps en temps des nouveaux joueurs. Moi, j'adore répondre aux questions avec. Le jeu est très mature. Il y a plein de designs qui sont très débutants-friendly. L'astuce, par contre, c'est qu'il faut avoir les bons Discord. Bon, le mien est un bon exemple. Où justement tout est fait pour être aussi facile que possible, plaisant que possible pour les débutants. Non, il n'y en a pas. Et a priori, il ne devrait pas y en avoir. Les devs sont assez clairs sur le fait qu'ils n'en veulent pas. C'est un MMO qui est persistant. C'est pas la Escape from Tarkov. C'est si t'as joué ne serait-ce que quelques jours il y a 2 ans, normalement t'as littéralement encore tout ce que t'avais d'il y a 2 ans. Ah non, ça c'est ce qu'ils ont reset. Ils ont reset les astéroïdes, ils ont augmenté la densité. Wistiti was asking if the game ever reset. The answer is like partially. They reset the asteroids and that is it. So they placed new ones and that's it. Small rechargeable batteries, you do get weapons, but a mining laser, if only as like a crafting element to get resources, to get research is, I recall it's good. It's really good. It's been such a long time. I don't have all of the specs in mind, the do's, the don'ts. It's long forgotten, but it's the general idea. Le développement a continué pendant une longue année. Ensuite, les développeurs ont eu des problèmes d'argent. Il semblerait... Donc ça fait 1 an que le jeu est en pause. On peut encore y jouer. On peut jouer normalement, les serveurs sont encore là. Ils ont fait 2 débugs d'urgence parce qu'il y avait vraiment des urgences à gérer. Mais le jeu est encore là. La communauté est très petite, mais elle est très passionnée par le jeu. Et a priori, il semblerait, à regarder les bruits de couloir, que le jeu devrait reprendre. Donc tout le monde est en train de croiser les doigts. Il n'y a pas de garantie, mais on croise les doigts. Learn stuff. Let it go. Yep. Good approach. Very good approach. That mentality is very compatible with having fun on Starbase. Oh oui, que ce serait bien. Je suis très d'accord là-dessus. No. They wanted to do that, but that's one of the things that they were yet to develop. That was one of the initial plans that got paused. One of the many things that got paused when the game, when the devs got short on money. It was intended for you to just take your existing ship, go into the designer and edit it. But it's not the case, it's not implemented. Which is why having blueprints is so important. If you lose your ship, break your ship, get your ship stolen. If you want to upgrade your ship, blueprints are absolutely not negotiable. They are so important. Yeah, they are now stored on a server. They were stored on a server day 1 of the open beta. Is it a beta or an alpha? I don't know, but the moment the game became accessible for all on Steam is the moment I recall they were stored on a server. So even if you lose your computer, you still have access to all of your blueprints, which is nice. So, the game has got a ship version system. So individual ships, and I do insist on the word individual. You cannot edit a ship outside of the ship designer and expect those changes to go back into the ship designer. That's not going to happen. But let's say you add crates to your ship outside of the ship designer. you can save the current state of the ship as a new version of the ship. And when you fix a ship, you've got 3 or 4 versions of the ship from which you can choose. This in turn allows you to decide what you how you want your ship to be in a more permanent manner. But if you lose your ship, you also lose all of those edits. So be cautious.
Ok, ça méritera une relecture, mais c'est officiel. Ok. Wow. Happy,
Ouais.
j'ai le plaisir de t'annoncer que c'est enfin fini.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Merci pour le follow.
J'ai fini la
T'es-
putain d'encyclopédie.
Ah, bien joué, gros. Est-ce que tu y as passé du temps pour ça?
Ah ouais. Putain, par contre, j'ai oublié des détails.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. I usually stream on Sundays around this time, once a week. But I can be found on my Discord. If ever you've got a question or anything, I can be found on my Discord very easily. I do spend a lot of time connected there. And yeah, if you've got any questions on the game, like, do feel free to interact, but even through Discord. You're welcome. I've got plenty to share. Serve yourself. Most people don't even say hi, and I'm honestly completely fine with it. But yeah, like, thank you for just like saying a little word in the chat. It's nice. Also, all of the free ships are completely free to do whatever the heck you want on them. Sell them, edit them, then sell them, produce them, copy-paste them all over the place. Completely free. There's no copyrights on them. Sure, I'm actually quite curious. You're welcome. Nice. Just a general rule of advice. In order to be able to write into the Starbase stuff, you very simply need a role. And the roles, you can get them yourself completely automated in the roles chat. So you hop on roles, you click on the reaction, and it grants you the role automatically. I use it as an anti-bot protection, and it works fantastically. Had to do so because we had problems with compromised accounts that would spam not safe for work stuff, which I did not welcome on the server. And then you can drop it into Starbase images if you want to, or any other chat, as you wish. Starbase images. Yeah, let me ask. Colt, t'es dans la belt là tout de suite ou pas?
Je suis dans la belt.
Est-ce que t'es dans la belt là sur Starbase?
Je suis toujours dans la belt puisque j'ai 3 comptes.
C'est pour savoir combien de RAM est-ce que Starbase te prend?
De RAM, je sais pas. Là, après, je suis pas co parce que je suis en voyage. J'ai mon compte principal en voyage, mais tu me diras comment je peux le vérifier. Je pourrais te le dire.
Bah, contrôle mage échappe une fois que t'es dans la belt, quoi. C'est aussi simple que ça.
Ok, bah écoute, il faut que je log un autre compte. Là, je finis ce que je suis en train de faire parce que je me suis lancé dans un truc, il faut absolument que je... Et
Ah.
après, je peux regarder ça sans problème, ouais. Dans, allez, une demi-heure.
Je suis curieux. No, Starbase has got the opposite problem. I'm actually very aware. If I recall correctly, these are discussions I had with Rukia. I'll be quoting him. Rukia and a few other players. If I recall, I recall that Starbase has got a 3 gigabyte VRAM max hard coded. So it never goes above 3 gigabytes of VRAM, which is massively annoying because what it means is that's why we limit it to the 4 or 5 areas onto your station. It's but it doesn't use them. That's why the game struggles to load quite a lot of stuff. So my consumption went up, but very consistently Windows has been the biggest culprit on my computer for taking the most RAM. Hey, coucou Tsuko. Juste te prévenir, je stream, bateau.
Et vous entendez normalement?
Je vous entends tous les deux, mais c'est saccadé de ouf là, je sais pas si...
En mode robot, moi.
Ouais, c'est Discord, c'est Discord.
Ah, Discord.
Ouais, même pas si.
Discord is having issues.
Ça
Moi, c'est audible.
Colt, on va changer de channel, on va voir si Discord va nous changer automatiquement. Attends, je te change. Ouais, là, ça devrait être réglé.
Ah, effectivement, ouais.
Ouais, là, c'est mieux. Discord, en faisant ça, Discord nous change de serveur vocal automatiquement.
Ouais.
Coucou Tsuko, juste te prévenir, je suis en train de stream.
Tu stream, c'est ça?
Ouais, je suis en train de stream, juste pour te prévenir. Donc, l'anglais, typiquement, est
No.
adressé aux viewers.
No problem.
So yeah, that is a point that they wanted to address. I don't know how high on the priority list is at all. I just know that they're aware of the problem. If when they're going to fix it, no clue. No clue at all. We'll see. Okay, now for the fun part, fun with quotation marks because it's more going to be very painful. I need to weld everything. Oh boy. Comment ça va, Tsuko? Alors, attention, t'avais le son trop fort, maintenant il est trop bas. Qu'est-ce que t'as dit?
J'ai dit ça va bien, c'est dimanche soir, tranquille.
Ah bah tant mieux.
Une petite promenade.
Les balades, c'est toujours bien pour la santé. T'es à côté d'un aéroport ou quoi?
Ouais, on dirait qu'il est dans un aéroport, là.
Ouais, pas du tout, non, il y a un coup de vue, il y a 2 vacances qui est passé.
Là par
Ah,
contre,
alors,
c'est pas Discord le problème.
En fait, on n'entend pas Tsuko, on t'entend baragouiner des trucs, on sait que tu parles, mais on sait pas ce que tu dis.
De temps en temps, on
J'ai
capte
dit
un
qu'il y
mot.
avait un putain de bus qui est passé.
Un bus,
Alors,
on a cru
certes.
que c'était un avion.
Ah, mais c'est un gros bus avec un pot troué. Mais ouais, après, au-delà de ça, ouais, le son est un peu nasillard.
Je suis à l'extérieur et puis j'ai le micro et des écouteurs, donc
Hop, un
c'est
instant.
normal.
Aleka, I don't know. The game does accommodate to an extent if you've got less RAM, which is to say that it's going to start to unload stuff. But then you get into another problem, which is to say that it starts loading, unloading, loading, unloading, because it just doesn't quite know what to do in order to be able to work. So it just makes you go from one problem to the other without really providing you with a solution. most modern games do precisely what I just described. It's not a Starbase exclusive feature. So as far as the game is concerned, if you've got less RAM, it's not... it's just going to start unloading stuff. It's just trying to do its optimizations. Oh, for sure. For sure. Now, that's a very easy check. You go in there. Starbase. Right now, I'm not loading anything. But if you see the disk usage start spiking... Actually, it does read and write quite a lot. Then yes, it really does need SSD. I've only got SSD, so I do not know. I do not know for the rest. Yes. Yes. Although do take it with a grain of salt, because I'm not entirely certain where the initial source comes from. So Starbase is a very procedurally generated game. I mean, that's frankly its main... oops, daisy. It's its main asset. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. This is really completely outside of my area of expertise. Like, I'll be able to help on the ship designer, no problem, but game optimization, sadly, I think is a little bit out of reach. Okay, so... Looks like we've got an outside confirmation. How funny. I mean, annoying too, but still how funny. Okay, I've got Buddy, my cat, that wants attention, and if I do not grant it, he starts going on my computer screen. But. Little kitty paws. No, okay, end of the pause. That was a fast pause.
Tu es dans le chip designer.
C'est rhétorique, je présume, comme question. Gros, cite-moi un moment où j'ai pas été dans le chip designer. Je te donne autant de temps que tu veux.
Non, mais c'est comme on dit toujours, Happy.
Qu'est-ce qu'on dit toujours?
On dit un truc en anglais. Yes is a new no.
Ah non, quelle horreur. Non, va-t'en avec tes woke trucs, mes couilles.
Non, plaisant.
Ouais, je sais que tu plaisantes, mais... J'y réagis quand même.
Ah, c'est bien, j'arrive à te capter en anglais. Pour plein de choses.
Oui.
Après, il me manque du voc et puis un peu de verbe.
Le gazon...
Quand t'as dit I mean, c'est M-E-A-N, on est d'accord?
Oui.
Et ça veut dire quoi déjà?
Ça veut dire... Je veux dire.
Je veux dire.
Oui.
Sinon, t'aurais dit I think. Enfin, I think, pardon.
Oui.
Je pense.
Ou j'aurais utilisé d'autres... un autre verbe.
Ok. Puis sinon, le col, tu fais quoi? Tu se perds dans les lunes?
Ah pas du tout, j'ai fini de me perdre dans les lunes. Là je suis en train de distribuer gratuitement des petits vaisseaux. En fait c'est à tout le monde, à tous ceux qui sont sur le Discord de Skytanker. Et tous ceux qui y arriveront recevront en cadeau un tout petit Skytanker miniature gratuitement. Une version rigolote d'un Sky Tanker miniature un peu boosté, un peu imité. Il est très bien comme petit chip, il est rigolo. Et c'est pour fêter la publication et la fin du... Comment on appelle ça de l'encyclopédie. Parce que j'ai fini l'encyclopédie, c'est fini.
Ça fait je sais pas
Presque
combien de temps qu'il travaille sur son projet là. Il y a passé du temps.
Ah ben, au total, il y a plus de 170 heures de travail qui ont été faits en quasiment un peu plus de 3 semaines à peu près. Sans compter qu'il y a eu une semaine de vacances entre les deux, donc ça fait 4 semaines au total que toutes mes pensées sont tournées vers ce truc en fait, quoi. Clairement.
Tant mieux, c'est une chose de faite. Et puis demain, tu fais quoi?
Comment ça, demain, je fais quoi?
Ouais, c'est quoi la suite?
Ah bah la suite, ça va être déjà simplement répondre aux questions.
It's local. It's fully. It is fully local, which means that if you go to Arma, which is another station that's quite far to go to, Arma or the Far Belt, they have their own auctions with their own prices. But typically, what you won't be seeing many resources there. Like the community is too small for that. And you'll be finding cheap local resources and overly expensive resources that need to be imported, because the guys that sell those resources know that the players that buy them really need them. So prices are quite high as a consequence.
Starbase ou quoi? Vous m'aviez dit là?
Qu'est-ce que tu dis, pardon? Allô, Choco? On t'entend plus.
Il y avait. C'est pas un moment.
Oh là là, RD2.
Choco, écoute-toi sur mon stream, tu vas rigoler. Choco is having connectivity issues for sure. Yes, exactly. But there's a little catch which you actually saw me address early in the stream. Because the market in general is so small, you get some players that attempt to take the control of it. And because there's so few players to start with, they actually do have the possibility of attempting to do so. Being successful is an entirely different can of worms, but they do try. It's a bit annoying. Yes.
Du coup, c'est mieux là?
Ah oui, là c'est mieux.
Tant mieux alors.
Non, non, on a dit que c'était mieux.
Sinon, on passe un bon week-end?
Oui. FF14 is a way bigger game. Like, seriously bigger. Doing a Monopoly in that game is really impressive. I'd say 40 to 50 for Steam chart on Starbase at the moment. The community is really small. They're still there. I play twice a week on average. So whenever you look at the Steam chart, you need to consider players in different continents. So I tend to look at the Steam chart and apply like a ×5 multiplier, sometimes even ×6, to get a vague idea of the active player count. Because, well, first of all, not everyone connects at the same time, nor does everyone connect every day. But yeah, still, even with what I said, I'd say 40, 50 concurrent players. I'd be pleasantly surprised if there was more, but wouldn't be surprised if there was less. Damage. That was meant to be a secret. No, it's not a secret. Not that many players have got secondary accounts. Hey, seriously, I'd be really surprised if many people did. Because a lot of the playing, you'll see that there's a lot of transporting involved in Starbase, and it is very convenient to have multiple accounts. I use 2 accounts for the stations mainly. It allows me to have more stations. It's a very welcome surprise. It really is. That repair is super important.
Oh putain! Saloperie, je suis bloqué.
Et qu'est-ce qui t'arrive?
Ben, en fait, j'ai envoyé trop de MP et ça m'a bloqué. Enfin, ça m'a bloqué pour un temps donné.
Ah.
Ah la vache, quelle saloperie ce truc! Alors là, j'ai intérêt de me rappeler où est-ce que j'en étais. Oh, j'ai fait quand même du chemin là.
So, when I have the time, and I do insist on the when I have the time, I'd like to get back at organizing events. This is on top of like many things I'm already doing, so the likelihood of me being able to do what I'd like to do is honestly quite low. But what I'd love to do is get back at organizing races. So Silent Symphony has already contacted me. Farpoint too, although I haven't seen Farpoint in quite some time, because they do want to organize races too. And they also know that I've already organized some in the past. And in order to organize them... Oh, come on, mate. And in order to make the organization easier, having multiple accounts where you can place like many stations is way more fun.
Donc ça c'est poubelle 100%.
Factory stations? What is a factory stations? You mean it was the furnaces? What is going on? Oh, okay. Yeah. So do most of us, to be honest. I completely avoid them. I mean, I avoid stations in general. I'm not fond of them. I use them, but very, very minimally.
Si vous êtes là plus tard, je repasserai.
Eh ben, au
Fais gaffe.
plaisir de te revoir. Tchou tchou.
Toujours un plaisir.
Yeah, de même. Yeah,
Ça
no,
m'énerve d'être bloqué, là.
I don't know when that's going to be addressed. Yes, it is. It really is. So most players migrate from stations to cap ships whenever they can. Because stations have got very little added value compared to a capital ship at the moment. They should have one day when I'd love to know too. They do. Relicta and Nox, if I recall the names correctly. Currently, there's not much to fight for, but there already is 2 derelict stations. No, you can try, but there isn't much to control. And even if you could control, there's no added value to do so. Yeah, we both agree on that one. So, what was initially planned, a long-lost dream for now, at the moment that is that stations, I was looking fun to emphasize my point, stations would have been linked to one another. So that's never been implemented in the game. But the idea is that you were supposed to be able to create big areas and claim them for your own, to completely prevent other players to access them. So to try and get exclusivity on mining resources inside of those areas. At the same time, stations were supposed to be attackable using a military cap ship, which is a cap ship with an added module. And that was initially the goal. And you then use foot soldiers, infantry, to go and capture the areas one by one. That last part is already implemented in the PTU, just not really used. And yeah, that was the plan. The idea was there, but the money ran dry before that was possible. And if there's one thing I do not like about Rosenbite is that they are so bad at communication. So bad. They don't communicate well. They only communicate on their Discord. Good luck getting information anywhere else. Did you automate something damage, or is the bot to you? NQC, what do you mean? Damage, I think we're going to be doing some talking after this stream. Probably not tonight, but I'm looking forward to chatting with you on a few oddly specific topics. Just saying.
Je fais un détour par la belle, tapis du coup.
Ok.
Faudra que tu me rappelles la manip parce que j'ai un peu déjà oublié.
Contrôle, mage, échappe et tu regardes combien d'ARAM est utilisé.
Alors.
I still don't know what NQ is. DU presumably is for Dual Universe. But I do not know what NQ is.
C'est dans la mémoire, c'est ça, non?
Au moment où tu fais contrôle, mage, échappe, tu fais more details, plus de détails. Ça va t'ouvrir le gros menu. Et tu dis combien est-ce que Starbase utilise en RAM.
Et la RAM, c'est quoi? C'est la mémoire? Parce qu'il y a processeur, mémoire, disque, voilà,
mémoire. Mémoire.
Ok, alors pour l'instant, il a 5,2 gigas. Et alors, attends.
Et tu mines un peu, tu mines un peu, tu regardes si ça monte ou si ça descend.
Ah putain, j'ai pas de mineur, là, je suis en roller.
Ou non, juste, tu vas dans la belt, quoi. Tu te déplaces dans la belt. Ça va être amplement suffisant.
Ah bah là, c'est ce qui se passe. Là, je me déplace dans la belt. Ah, c'est monté à 6,8 gigas là.
Ok, la question c'est de savoir s'il va monter au-dessus de 14. C'est ça qui m'intéresse.
Alors, à voir ce qui va se passer quand je vais croiser des gros nuages d'astéroïdes. Là, pour l'instant, c'est pas trop le cas, j'avoue. Ah, là, il y a un beau nuage là.
The last cargo event was a long time ago. We actually need to ping Siga to ask for another one. I don't even remember when last one was. I partook in quite a few of them, but it would be really nice to have more of them to participate in. Nova Quark, thank you.
Non, ça monte à 7,8, mais ça va pas au-delà quand je me déplace à pleine balle au milieu des astéroïdes. Grosse densité d'astéroïdes.
Okay, Colt says he's at 7 gigabytes of RAM on average when moving in the belt.
Oh, je suis tellement content de voir Origine.
Ah.
Oh là là, et la Belt Deos aussi, quoi, sans déconner. Oh ouais, putain.
Allez, content, something's up with your game, man. I don't know what to say. If only that it seems a little bit excessive. Big procedure, that's just part of the game. Yes, the problem is that right now, I completely agree, and it would really be fun, but right now, as we are discussing, the devs have yet to return to Starbase. They did warn us, though, that what's likely to happen is that they're going to be very discreet working on the game. They had so many issues with bad communication. I do hope they... Aw, man. I do hope they do stuff correctly given the opportunity to do so. And what I mean is they are purposely not going to be talkative at all until this stuff to announce. If I remember what I read on the Discord. He is not happy. What is going on? Lazen, did you design your... Did you auto-bolt your cargo bolts? Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Out of all of the things that you can... There you go. I was actually... I purposely said the keyword to get damage to react. Oh, outside of the ship design. Okay. Okay. What do you mean, then why adding weapons after save area? Why do you need weapons when you get out of the safe zone? Because we've still got pirates. I'm very serious, there still are pirates in the game. And they became nasty efficient. No, player pirates. Band of Brothers is the name of the company you want to be incredibly cautious of. Abdominator and Spice Rub are the two most active pirates that I currently know of. There are more. There's whole systems where they just exchange information. They're organized. Banned. I think they're copycats. They're not the real ones. So... what is going on there? Lazenroth, did you... is it like... are we talking about a Labrador or is it a design you made yourself? Because out of all of the objects that accept bolts, I mean, to be fair, most of the ship does, Crate is by far and large one of the least forgivings when it comes to bolting stuff. They are so unforgiving. And for big ships, bolts are a major issue when it comes to crates. Okay, someone needs to be teased a little bit, I think. On your keyboard, there's a key press. It is... I've got a French keyboard. I press comma. The comma letter. Comma or... it's one of those bottom keys. Comma, thank you. A comma opens up the market. There's quite a few. H opens the crafting menu. O opens the social menu. I, obviously, like you know it, opens the inventory. But all of those pages can get accessed immediately at a key press. Oh, you went there in person. Oh, gee, yeah. I've just... I used to do that too. No, it's the same. It's the one and same thing. It's the whole station. The entire station has got one instance for everything involved.
Je vais faire manger à Pigereux.
Bon appetit, Colt. The difference, so you've got like a physical market, and the difference with the physical market is that it's easier to access. Simple as that. It's convenient. It shows like an easy to use interface. There is stuff that you can only do there though, and that would be to sell ship components, if I recall correctly. If you want to sell ship components, you need to go there. It's not negotiable. If you want to sell resources to the we say NPCs, but truth be told, it's literally only a screen. If you want to sell resources to the NPC, that's where you have to go. That's not negotiable. But those would be the reasons why you'd still go there. Oh man. Why are you being so difficult with the bots? I really hope this ship is going to be fun to use after all the tears and sweat that I've poured into it. God. There is a place where you can sell ships in the Origin stations. It's right next to the ship designer. It's one of the adjacent hangars. No, they're not damaged. They're just a pain. Oh, those are not the modules at all. Those have zero. Oh, dang it. Boost out. What is going on? Oh, he's missing. I'm very confused. Oh! Did we go to a mistake here? No. No, just a piece that's missing. Weird. Well, anyway, what's causing me drama right now is not bolts. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Now. Okay, I'm starting to see where the problem was. You are not where you're supposed to be. Supposed to be there. So if you how do I get one or why do I have one? Which one of the two is your question? What's going on? You go there. Much appreciated. No. So what are you trying to do? Are you trying to create your first one? Are you trying to edit an existing chip? What are you trying to attempt? What's the end goal? Yeah, and they don't. The second one doesn't get saved locally. If it's to get, so that would be the way damage is presenting it. So you first edit your ship. Wait, sorry. Step by step. Step 0. Fix your ship. Make sure everything is pristine. It's fixed, or whatever's bolted is supposed to be bolted. The durability is set to something. Make sure that. So you fix it, like you use the repair hole. Then you edit it. Make sure you don't break whatever you did not want to break in the first place. And then using the U tool, I don't remember exactly how you do it, but you should have an option, top left, to save your modifications as an additional version of the ship. Once that version is selected, you can then use it to fix your ship should anything happen. But if the ship is lost, stolen, destroyed, you won't be getting those modifications back. So be cautious about using that feature. Yeah, that's Damage has got a good point. Be very careful about doing that too. There are points on which the game is quite finicky, and that happens to be one of them. To be clear, something to fix or something to edit in a ship designer. They're not the same. Those tools are not related. They're meant to be one day maybe, but currently they are not. If you save your ship outside of the ship designer, it cannot go back in. So let's say you add crates, decoration, whatnot, something you picked off the ground. That is never going to go back into the ship designer. If you... Let me... Give me a second. There you go. Okay. I printed this ship. As it is, this ship and its modifications are never going back into the ship designer. Whatever I do in the ship designer or I do onto this ship, are now... okay, this one needs fixing. Are completely independent. So I'm on it, and I press U. So I pressed tab to liberate the mouse. Didn't press tab, just pressed tab. I can now save. So this is like the original one, I think. Oh, there it is. Activate. So if I save it, okay. Now that it is activated, as far as the hanger hole is concerned, so when it comes to fixing, so let's say I'm now going to go back down. So the game considers like, dude, you did those modifications yourself. I don't have that many seconds, so I need to be quick. If I want to repair, The ship tells me, dude, the ship is good. It's fixed. It is as it's intended to be. But. If I activate the default blueprint, I'm going to have to respawn it. But here I just activated the original blueprint. Spawn it again. No, don't. There's no need. And I go into the repair. Now, it's loading. Now it's going to tell me, dude, there's a lot of things to fix. Your ship is toast. I know my ship enough to know that that is... Ah, ship is broken. Anyway, yeah, it's supposed to be more than that. Do not try to improve your shitbox. Instead, whee, all the way down. Echo. 1. No, that's a new post. I don't want a new post. Echo. 1. No, not 1. Oh. Use him. He's going to carry you through the beginning. The whole point of this ship is to then allow you to choose whatever design you want. It's to get your first resources. It's to get your first something. Once that is done, you can then do whatever you want. But the idea is to make the start of the game easier and get away as fast as possible from the laborer. When I designed this ship, I had one question in mind. How much time am I willing to spend on a laborer to get a first somewhat decent ship? This was my answer. So everything can be gotten from the safe zone. You'll need to be at the limit of the safe zone for a few of those resources, but 69 stacks of resources is quite reasonable and it gets you a good ship. And that's the whole point. Open SCC. Okay, I'm just going to get some chocolate. Yeah. Cat is very interested. Not for you. So yeah, that's the general idea. Buddy, no, that's mine. No. No, don't you dare press my keyboard. good night. Don't hesitate to hop by and ask for questions should you ever have some. I'm often on my Discord. Usually people on my Discord are honestly very, very nice. So if you've got a question, like, don't hesitate to ask it. If ever you need help because you're stuck somewhere with your ship, your design, or you've got questions, don't hesitate. Have a good night and see you whenever. Yeah. Not my bolting. Mine gives you nightmares. Hello, Arca. Shanu got me good at the earlier during the stream. Yours did not get me as well as his did, though. But nice try. I did get better, out of necessity. Because I wanted to do bigger ships. And bigger ships are unbelievably unforgiving when it comes to bolting. You either do it correctly, or you don't have a ship. Simple as that. And there you go. I've got my weapons. Wow. Trying to snack without putting some chocolate on my keyboard and mouse. Buddy, I wish you showed me that much stuff when I didn't have food. Eh? He's got food and he's well fed, I'll just point that out. But if I could just give him a little snack of my own food, you wouldn't mind it at all. How did I do it before the Dura test tool? The answer is pain. I did it, but durability would be of roughly 1. That's it. I also, at the time, really did not understand the point of durability at all. And I'm not talking durability like for ramming. Like, I'm aware that doesn't really work the way we want it to work. I'm speaking of durability for damage propagation. Usually I'd attach it to... I had one chip with a durability of 23. And that's what I used. Simple as that. Or I would add my own thrusters with a durability of 500. 585, I think, is the maximum I have. But with a big amount of bolts. And that's what I used. It's not nearly as efficient as what you gave me, that's for sure. I somehow need to fit the cockpit in there. But in a way, because there's a constraint, in a way that makes it usable. That's not the answer, apparently. Okay, I'm going to take this and I would like to double my armor at the front, especially. Oh, seriously, I can't even do that. Whoa. Sorry. I try as much as I can not to have too many projects at the same time. I don't want all of my building experience to be one unfinished project after another. Like, I do want to get going with my designs. And I may have to take some decisions regarding the armor. I mean, those plasma thruster components were designed to be there in the first place to act as additional armor. So I may very well use it for that intended purpose. What is wrong with you? Just fit there. Oh, that's what's wrong. So, and I do not need those two. Yeah, because the front is just going to be shot at time and time and time. I mean, it's the front. It's designed for that. I'm not even sure I can do that. Ooh. So, if someone shoots me with 4 railguns or more, it's going right through. I'm not kidding myself. Like, this is 50% armor, 50% copium. I'm acutely aware that this really is intended as a meme ship. So, normally it's used, I'm using it in a very light-heartedly manner, but fundamentally copium is derived from, it's pure Schrödinger words, it's not a real word. Not yet, at least. It's to cope. So it's meant to be armor. Initially it's supposed to be a drug, a fake drug, copium. Because you're coping so much, you're just telling yourself, spinning yourself, whatever you want to hear, you're saying it out loud. I'm trying to give you an example of, so in my case, I'm using copium in a more literal manner, as if it was some kind of armor, like literal armor material. So copium would be bastion armor going around your ship, and you just adamentally defend it like it's the best thing in the world. That's copium. Because you're not really dealing with the issues, you're coping with the issues. It is. But placebo's a real thing, whereas copium is used for trolling purely. Copium really, like, if I'm telling you you're using a placebo, like, I mean it literally. But if I'm saying, oh, you're using copium, I'm trolling you. Like, there's a troll that goes with it. It's not very pleasant to be on the receiving end of. It's not, there just is not the same meaning attached. Sugar pills. I don't know those at all. Oh, sugar. I don't know. But let me be very clear. If someone tells you using copium, it's not meant as a compliment at all. Like, it is an insult. That would be fraud, which is an entirely different can of worms. I would love to be able to do that. But the ship won't accommodate it. I have to be happy with this. If it fits, that is. I do need that backplate. Okay. Yes. Yes, that's it. It works. Thank you, Vega, a lot. That would not be possible without you. He's the one that's made the module. Ooh, now we're talking. Yes. It won't be. Maybe on 1v1. Maybe. Big maybe. Um, mm, 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 mm. Decorative plates, plates. No, I specifically deselected them. The game just bugged. Oh, come on, man. Deselect decorative. Deselect plates. I do not want that. But I want the guns. Okay, that works. Okay, that's just asking too much of it. Now, what I would like is to have the pilot sit just here. So I need to match that. I'm very... No! Adjust the butcher sauce, please! Oh, come on! Fine. Where's the center? I do not know. But. Many buts. does work. Ooh, fancy. As long as you don't care that the ship is not quite the way it's supposed to be. It's all good. It's all good. Like, this here is a very decent visibility. I still haven't figured out how you're supposed to get in and out of the ship, but I'm sure I'll figure that out someday. When is an entirely different question, but I'll figure it out. It's like... that is fun. Very fun. Oh, I just figured out something. I added a third layer. That third layer... there it is. Just missing one plate for whatever reason. Does not need to be... flat. Yeah, good. It can. I mean, the ship is already weirded enough as it is. Like, why not go the extra mile and ensure that it's just, like, super weird to look at? I don't know what it's supposed to be. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. It is what it is. What is it? I don't know. I need something. Yeah, I think like that is maybe better. I mean, I've got the choice between horribly hideous and very slightly less hideous. Oh, hideous was like a special sauce, because at this point, I do not know what I'm doing. If someone knows, please tell me. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Alors, et c'est reparti.
Now, I mean, the ship is already ugly AF, so what does it change? I cannot see where the glass... oh, there it is. I present you something. I don't know what it is. I'm going to call it the Meta Cube. you can enter. I don't need to do a door. Just pray that you don't have to enter that ship during combat. Pray. So the visibility is bad. Yep, I mean, I don't think there's anything else to say on the visibility. Ah. No, it's still bad. Bad, but with a different source. What was I thinking? Putting absolutely everything that's high explosive at the front of the ship? I do not know. I forgot what the reasoning was. I think the reasoning was that maybe... I don't know. The cube. The rectangular cube. Possibly, that was possibly my reasoning. Although, admittedly, half of this ship was done when I was half brain dead, so maybe very honestly, maybe the reason is I didn't think about it. Happens. Good question. Good question. I don't know. As long as you remember not to turn your head, this visibility is decent. Yeah. I would not call it anything more than decent. And I think I'm being generous by calling it decent in the first place. This ship is just weird. Looks like I can squeeze you down. A bit more, maybe? Yeah. This entrance should allow me to. Yes, perfect. The ship designer. Ship designer, amazing community. The community in Starbase, these are obviously rotten apples, but I mean, you'll find, like, just name one community that doesn't have them, but the community in Starbase is, always has been, absolutely amazing. And the ship designer grants me possibilities that I've never found in any other game. I played a lot of From the Depth, 200 hours. Space Engineers has... That's a good question. How much time did I spend on Space Engineers? Space Engineers... a bit shy of 700. Empyrean... Another very good game. Not quite 100 hours, but getting close to. And the problem with all of those games is that either the community was bad, getting to play with the community was hard because it was mod this, mod that, and whatnot. Starbase is the perfect mix between I don't have to configure anything. I can just hop and I can play. And if I can play with friends, I can make friends too. I know, surprise. And you'll see, like, yeah, the Starbase is better than anything I've ever seen. I completely agree. The community is way better than in other games. Also agree. We do have pirates. They're effing annoying, but they are part of the ecosystem. So as much as I don't like them, they do have their space and their place in Starbase. Although, as I said, I don't like them. But yeah, those really are the driving points for me. Yeah, 50% real pirates, 50% trolls. Oh, yes. I even designed a ship that we used a lot when I was in my previous corporation. Previous corporation kinda imploded, but I used to do a lot of designs back then also. Like, I was very quickly drawn into the ship designer. There's quite a few, but what's really amazing is not the part count. Because honestly, it's not that big to start with. It's what you can do with that part count. It's like Lego. Lego's not super complicated. I mean, not as far as I'm aware. But you can do so many things. So many things. DK Industries. Honestly, a bunch of losers. Not fun people to play with at all.
Tiens, en fait, Happy, tu sais que j'ai calculé les longueurs des belts.
Ah.
Tout simplement, puisqu'on a les diamètres des corps et de ce qui les sépare des belts et ainsi de suite. Alors, je n'ai pas pris le centre, souvent je prends la face intérieure.
Ouais.
Tu sais combien ça mesure en kilomètres tout le tour de la face intérieure d'Eos? Enfin, de la face centrale, j'ai pris le centre pour Eos, j'avoue.
Dis.
Tu sais combien ça mesure? Près de 60 000 km. Tu t'imagines, tu coupes la belt comme un ruban, tu la tends en long, ça fait 60 000 bornes. C'est énorme.
Oui,
et là, on pourrait calculer des volumes. Calculer le volume de la zone 3 et ainsi de suite. Alors là, je peux te dire que là, fou. Et on pourrait même calculer approximativement, en calculant les volumes, avec les probabilités d'astéroïdes et ainsi de suite, pour un kilomètre carré donné environ, on pourrait essayer de faire des estimations de la quantité totale de ressources dans le jeu.
Bah écoute, fais-toi plaisir, moi ça me ferait grave marrer.
J'ai pas dit que j'allais le faire, oh, dis donc, doucement là, parce que...
Let's call speak, I'm answering right after.
Mais c'est une idée comme ça, mais ça peut être tellement marrant. Ah putain. Non, en vrai, je pense que je vais essayer un jour. Pour le Corasium, je vais essayer.
Je regarderai, parce que moi ça m'a l'air rigolo de devoir essayer. Réussir est une toute autre affaire, mais te voir essayer m'a l'air rigolo. So I have been running my own corporation for a year and a half. I was in DK industry for 6 months. Yeah, not much else to say there. I've then started my own corporation. The problem with DK industry is that they had a very different mentality. Just really, sometimes I mean, I may have been a bit harsh calling them losers, I'll admit that, but sometimes you just have people with which you've got an unbelievably incompatible personalities, and I think this was one of those situations. Where no matter what you did, no matter what you tried, it wasn't going to work out. Period. It just couldn't. Coucou Shishi.
Chichi.
Yeah, I think it was better that I left. And Ouroboros honestly has been a lot of fun. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of fun. Like way more than if I stayed at DK industry. Met new people, had fun with a lot. Corporation is really open. Like speaking French is very, very recommended. But yeah, I do think like opening Ouroboros was by far and large one of the best choices I ever did. The very few first weeks were a little bit rocky, but once those were passed, the whole thing was amazing. The corporation is very heavily oriented merchandise, money, like anything that makes you credits. And yeah, I've got very fond memories of the game in general, but also like the first days of Ouroboros. I remember, for example, some of my viewers were upset that I'd been selling blueprints to pirates, which then got used to cause trouble. And the stance of Ouroboros hasn't changed. This is our motto. We take pride. I forgot the exact. Actually, you know what? I've got the exact wordings. They are really old. They're still there. Give me a second, because they're really funny. It is. It is raw identity. We make our clients happy. Our clients' victims are none of our problem. And none of our business. And that's been our stance since. If you want to buy a blueprint and then use it to cause mayhem, including on us, at the end of the day, we've still sold the blueprint. I mean, another reason is also, it comes a moment where you need to know that you will not be able to decide who's got your blueprints. They're going to propagate. They're going to be sold. How do you know you haven't sold it to someone who's an alt account? So it was just easier to just go along with it and be like, yes, even if you're a pirate, we will sell. So yeah, we were part of a group. Ouroboros was part of a group, but the group has since gotten inactive. Still part of the Discord. It is called, if we're still in it, Synthetic Dawn. But that Discord has been dormant since a long time. Since at least a year. But yeah, we were part of a group with stuff going on. But yeah, if the game takes off again, which we really do hope, we'll be ready. We'll be there to try and surf the wave. Yes, we completely agree on that one. And I mean, hey, it's a game. Ah, is that not perfect? This ship is going to be one ugly ship. But it's going to be my ship. And as a ship designer, I'm going to be very proud of my ship. Sometimes you shouldn't be proud of your stuff. I think I'm going to be very proud of that one. I want to protect the cockpit more. I feel like writing I'm sexy and I know it on the side of the ship. I think it would be very appropriate. Now, doing this reduces the visibility substantially. Like, way too much. It does. I recommend that you go onto the official Starbase Discord. You will see that this is why everyone is really hopeful. Some trollingly, like I'm referring to the previous discussion, will be using the word copium. Admittedly, I don't think they're wrong. But at the end of the day, we really do hope the game is going to start again. And the devs have started to be very talkative, and it has gotten us very hopeful. Am I right? Am I wrong? I do not know. I hope I'm right, but ultimately I truly do not know. Okay, I'm really surprised as to how much time that gun system took. Way longer than expected, that is for sure. Yes, because they're there again. Every day, there's new information coming out. This flurry of activity has started 1 month ago? I'd say beginning-ish of August. And the reason is because Trine is up for sale. So now they've got money again. That is way faster than usual indeed. So this is where it becomes interesting. So some people will trollingly use the word copium. And admittedly, there is a lot of truth in it. But hey, that's how I choose to roll. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Like, it's all about try and 5 this, try and 5 that. But remembering... Actually, I do think I can find it. Is it this one? It is! Actually, hey, I clicked on the right one. So this is... Yeah, okay, that is. So this is Dusty. Dusty is one of the main developers. No, he's a moderator. Is he a dev? I don't know. Realistically, we won't hear about Starbase until it's very suddenly back to update announcement, roadmaps, future plans. Whether the launch of T5, Shrine 5, has improved the situation or not. So yeah, really dependent. Really dependent on if the game can sell or not. What's really frustrating me, like this has been a frustration point for the community for 2 years. 2 long years of frustration. They only communicate through Discord. This message is 2 days old. That's one channel. Just one. I mean, there's interesting pictures too. So if you just arrived and you want to find what the devs are saying, you're looking for a needle in a haystack. A big haystack. A haystack on which people are continuously putting more hay. I mean, that's the whole point of the Discord. It's to chat, it's to communicate, it's to have fun. But that is one chat. So much going on. So, knowing what's going on in the game is so difficult. It is so difficult. So usually what happens is that on the big Discords, whenever one of those messages is said by one of the devs, the message gets relayed along, so that everyone can have the information. Oh, it's very active. It really is. There's way more people on the Discord and than anywhere else. More people than on the Reddit, more people than on the game itself. There's like 10x the amount of people, because they just like to chat. Even if you haven't played the game in a few months, so that's how they keep up to date, knowing what went on, what's the latest design, what's the latest this, what's the latest that. They all hop onto the Discord and they chat a lot. 96, I'm going to be using 96 to... Hey, Ruka. Yes. Yes. This Starbase Discord is honestly a lot of fun. But it's literally getting any information out of it is like trying to drink water from a hose. There is so much going on at any given time. But it's fun. I like it. Now, normally for a meta ship, I'd be using sacrificial armor. But because this ship is designed to be played with big amounts of players all around, I'm purposely not using anything remotely close to sacrificial armor at all. Dusty. Lori FP. Lori FP.
Miss Randolph, peut-être.
Ça fait longtemps que je l'ai pas vu, lui.
Which devs? Ah, ceux qui parlent. Ah oui, non, il y a que Dusty et Laurie.
Ouais,
Ceux qui en
Dusty,
parlent activement. Ah ouais, non, c'est mort, il y a que Dusty et Laurie.
Linkton, I did see that those are moderators, but I don't know if they're moderators. Like they don't have the alpha tester. Like there isn't anything that says that they are devs. There's only like Laurie FB that explicitly has the tag Frozen Byte developer. And as far as I'm aware, Kai is not a developer, he's a moderator. So I don't know why he has the... I don't know... Comment ça va, Barouf?
Bien, bien, ça va.
Yop, Barouf.
Salut, Cole.
So I do not know what it's worth at all.
Bon, petit Barouf,
Ouais,
c'est la fin de l'aventure.
ouais, j'ai vu ça.
Mais j'ai reçu un message de quelqu'un qui m'avait parlé d'un sujet dont Mastuga m'avait parlé bien avant.
Ice Charo.
Ice Charo. Je suis actuellement dans la zone 4, je vais faire demi-tour dans la zone 3.
Ah, yo, Barou.
Et c'est parti, je vais enfin miner par plaisir, quoi. Putain. Oh là là là
Pas
là.
limite zone 3, zone 4 là?
Ah, je suis en zone 4, mais je vais faire... Bah là déjà, en fait, j'étais à 5000... Pardon. J'étais à 5 km du Cap Ship parce que j'ai été TP, quoi, maladroitement. Et puis bah je fais le trajet en jetpack. Parce que j'ai pas envie de... Je suis feignant. Et voilà, quoi. Et je vais littéralement aller fouiller la zone 3', comme il faudrait l'appeler. La zone 3'.
Ouais, ok.
Et puis voilà, quoi, je vais m'amuser dedans et je vais farmer ce que... Enfin, je vais récolter ce que je vais trouver. De toute manière, j'ai besoin de rien, tu me diras, mais bon, si je fais une tonne de carni, toute cutonium...
Colt is by far and large one of the most expressive people that I know. He just is super expressive. We keep telling him that he needs to do streaming. Never has really been interested in doing so, which is a bummer, because I do think he's got the needed talents to do so. But never was interested enough
Ah bah je vais t'envoyer le 2.
to go along with it.
Ça, effectivement.
So right now he's going to go and mine in the belt in an area that he wanted to
Ouais, enfin tu sais.
go into.
Là.
Ouais, là ça me fait plaisir, je suis soulagé les gars, mais vous pouvez pas savoir comment. Bon, il reste les stations, les machins comme ça, mais ça j'ai vite fait de le faire. Hein. Franchement, j'ai pris toutes les photos, j'avais des vieilles photos pour d'autres stations. Par contre, il y a une station, vous n'êtes absolument pas prêts. Il y en a une qu'il faut que j'aille faire sur Elysium que j'ai oublié. Mais il y en a une, vous n'êtes absolument pas prêts. J'ai trouvé dans l'espace un capship de dev dans lequel j'ai pu rentrer.
What?
Eh oui les gars! Eh ouais. Le what de Happy. Je te jure, je vois un non violet, je me dis qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc? Je dis mais les non violets comme ça c'est Frozen Byte.
Oui.
Ah ben je vais y aller voir. Et là je vois la safe zone est verte. Je peux rentrer dedans. Putain, ah, je suis rentré dedans, j'ai pris plein de photos. Incroyable quoi. Un cap ship pas très grand, en 2 zones il doit faire, hein, mais super bien fini tout ça. Et j'ai pris quelques photos, enfin super bien. Il était plutôt bien fini comme ship et puis j'ai pris en photo quoi. On dirait la tête de quelque chose avec une mâchoire et des petites dents. Il est super rigolo. Avec une crête, on dirait une espèce de tête de tyrannosaure ou quelque chose comme ça. Ah ouais, non mais je vous le dis. L'encyclopédie de Starbase n'a pas fini de vous étonner les gars. Je vais pas que vous apprendre ou trouver du Targium. Hein. C'est pas ça le but c'est de vous faire rêver un peu aussi. Et avec des vrais trucs évidemment. Et on va pouvoir pas tarder à remercier Satomi et Minerbat et certainement d'autres qui sont partis vers la Ghost Belt.
Ouais, j'ai vu, ouais.
Ah ouais, alors là... j'ai pas pu lancer l'aventure évidemment, puis surtout 90 000 km, je serais mort avant d'arriver. Hein. Moi je supporte pas ces trucs.
Ouais, je l'ai fait. Hein. Pour le coup, je l'ai fait. Les rares fois où je sors du ship designer, je mets la main à la pâte.
Ah, le plus long que t'as fait à Pi, c'était...
Nezo.
Ah, alors là,
Nezo Ikaicus. C'était une semaine complète. 7 jours.
Non, c'est pas les plus loin où t'as été, parce que t'as été sur Aurora, mon petit Happy.
Oui,
Eh
mais
ben,
j'ai taxi sur... Non, moi je te parle d'y aller à l'ancienne, quoi.
Oui, mais j'ai compris. Ah, mais t'as pas pris chip, enfin des coordonnées de Capship pour aller sur Aurora. T'es parti sous la belle, t'as fait le trajet direct de mémoire, non? Dans le PTU.
Non, Tu mets un doute.
Bah, écoute, regarde sur l'encyclopédie, regarde Aurora pour te rappeler, mais-
Nezo, j'y suis allé 2 fois. J'ai fait le voyage 2 fois. Une première fois sur le PTU où il y a eu des passagers qui sont morts, et une seconde fois sur le live. J'ai fait Zelem, Nezo et Kaikus dans cet ordre-là.
Ah, tout à fait, ouais. Ça, je me rappelle bien. Ouais.
Alors, juste un instant. It's no, not directly. What you can do, however, is use one of these ships. There's plenty for free. Happy Ship Shop, and it's the... Where is he? There he is. Echo Storage. The concept is super simple. It is a ship, by the way. It is a ship. You can fly it. It's a 2,000 crate cargo hauling ship. I would not recommend trying to race with it, but it flies faster than you can run. If you run at a walking speed. 2,000 crates, and it flies. It really does. It's fun to use. This is the folded version, a little bit more compact, a little bit less fast too. Oh yes, I will be cheating. Hey, that is for sure. I'll be... No, I won't be bringing the eel. I'll be bringing the ongi, the previous version. I've got what is possibly... I would need to compare. No, you're right, the eel, not the ongi. And even I got confused. No, I... Double confused. No, the ongi. I've got two. I've got two ridiculously long ones. I've got seriously ridiculous and I've got ridiculous. Both of them are ridiculously long. But this one is the super ridiculous that can, if your computer's fast enough... Yes, it is. There's a whole story behind why they've got so similar names. Damage, this thing has got almost a no maneuver anything. It's like one plasma thruster that goes... How many rings? This is the plasma thruster you're looking at, huh? It does not fit into a normal ship designer. I wrote it somewhere. 38 plasma rings. One plasma. That thing just wants to go. Full of lithium, this thing goes 145 meters per second for 1,144 crates. It does not want to slow down. You need to load it with lithium in order to get this thing to slow down by 5 meters per second. It just goes. Yes. Actually, let me go back to the... Oh no, let me show it to you here. So the reason why they've got such a similar name is because the original one is the ongi, French for eel. But it got stuck into this cap ship in which I am right now. Because the ship designer, which was already max size, was not big enough to allow the ship out. The whole ship is ridiculous. This is arguably, quite possibly, I mean, if someone wants to beat me, he'll beat me easily, but as far as I'm aware, this is the longest non-foldable ship of the game. And it's one ridiculously long plasma. It was. It was. The concept is really simple. when they redid the asteroid belts, the belts become incredibly difficult to navigate. There were so many asteroids. You could not use the haulers. Normally haulers are much wider than this. Yes, but me, it's one ship and not folded. Que t'as tes ships sur SSS qui sont en premier. Oui, je suis pas surpris. Le silure devrait en faire partie. Oh no, those are mine. Starbase Ship Shop. Ah non, il y a le surfaceur, mais je suis pas sur la première page. Some ships fold and unfold using turntables. Not that one. This one. So, durability errors everywhere. The ship is absolutely not designed to be flied in that position. So you take it out of the ship designer, it unfolds. This in turns... Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so that's what it used to happen. It would align the beams, and then you'd come and you'd weld all the beams together. But that's for like extreme cases. This is the first ship that's that long that's one piece and not foldable. But the whole thing was designed to just go, 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 go. There's a cheese to build a ship that goes past. Yes, there is. And I'll show it to you in 1 second. I know of it. I keep running into it accidentally. But it's very easy. Very, very easy to do. Okay, so just like short story about this one. The ship got stuck. So it was at EOSCon 2 and it got stuck. I could not get it out. So I designed another one that would in fact fit the SSC. So it's stubbier. It's 1,200 crates. Better range. Bit less speed though, because it's got less thrusters. But it's still very long. But this one is meant to be easier to get in and out of the ship designers. And same thing. The idea is to have as small as a surface as possible and to enable it to just go cruise right through the belts, where it's normally most ships would not be able to. Okay, now let me show you all something very funny. Can you design something that goes out of the SSC? Yes. I'm smiling because it's actually really funny. You can do a little bit more than that. Exactly. You know what? I'm not even going to open it and I'm just going to show you something. And I'm going to run in the other direction. Come on, I know it's a big ship. It's not that. There you go. No, there? No. Unless I could move Origin, but Origin is not going to move. As far as I'm aware, this is the only ship that does that. It is. It's unusable as it is. I'll show you how you're supposed to get it out. And as you can see, it sticks on the other side too. So, you can buy it and spawn it at origin. The game will let you do that. It's it's not stupid, it's like it's one step above. It's retarded big. Does Duratec have a very, very big ship? So, not that tower, this tower. You understand why... no, that one would work too. Oh, this one can too. All of them can spawn any ship. As long as the ship is oriented correctly, that is. This is pure luck, by the way. If I had oriented the ship differently... yeah, I know you know what they are for. Now, the ship rotates like an anvil, because it was never ever designed to rotate in the first place. On. It turns ridiculously fast due to how long it is and the lever effect. Let me go above. But yeah, it is surprisingly maneuverable, considering its empty weight is 20 kilotons. Empty. It usually gets the attention of many people because it literally sticks out from one end of the hangar right to the other one. So I can in fact completely... I mean, people were going to bump me, but I can in fact completely block the entrance. I didn't bump. Yet. I'm a good ship designer, but I'm not a good pilot. I'm a good fighter, but not a good pilot. Because in a fight, I can stay focused. When I'm mining, I get so bored. No crash, bang, bang so far. No, I was just about to say, I think the tail banged. Yes, the ship is too long. I was about to not... I'm so proud of myself. Damn. Ship is too big. Ship is so big it needs 2 ship designers, and even that's not sufficient. Yeah, that's it. Ship is too long. À toute Mortic, merci d'être passé. So yeah, if you want to see it in person, it's currently sitting in all of its ridiculous size at Origin 2. Let me lower it a little bit. Crash, crash, bang, bang, parking. Perfect. It's a wall. Yeah, I thought so. It's too long for the entrance. It should be there at the next EOSCon, because I'll be improving it. I've also started working on other absolutely ridiculous Starbase projects. But yeah, you most definitely will be able to. I renamed this ship the Evergreen. It does. Oh, this is actually. I don't think there's many people connected right now. We're late on a Sunday. Oh, it's the Evergiven. Sorry. Oh, there's a biohazard. Ooh. Shadow Wizard Monkey Gang. Someone opened up the dictionary and picked 4 words randomly. Ah! I'll unload the ship just in case. I don't think it's a good idea to leave it there. If I flip it like that... Now that's a sound people hear on my stream. I should record it. And make it a sound... That's a good idea. Insurance transfer, gravel tooth. So to get that ship unstuck, I had to build an even bigger ship designer. But this in turn transformed my capital ship into a station. Until I removed the bigger ship designer, that is. I honestly do not love this edit thingamajig at all. Like seriously, why is it not automated?
Ok les gars, sur le Discord des Skytankers, j'ai fait la promo du L1 et du L2. J'ai déjà rendu très libre d'accès le L2. Et là j'ajoute le L1. J'apprécierais assez d'avoir les photos. Photo, comme dirait Happy.
Oui, photo.
Fuck. Fuck.
Home sweet home, the SSE. SSE Starbase ship creator, I think is what it means. Bolt, plate, bolt. Do I want to be picky with the front? Allez, let's be picky.
Est-ce que quelqu'un peut faire le... Ah, qui pourrait faire le test?
T'as besoin d'une victime?
Ouais. Il me faudrait une victime comme tu dis. Je vais te mettre en Sky Visitor, par exemple, ça devrait... Voilà. Je te mets provisoirement en Sky Visitor. Est-ce que tu peux aller voir sur le Discord Skytanker, dans la partie Skytanker qui sont à vendre, même si ceux-là sont gratuits. Est-ce que tu arrives à... Ça te propose de télécharger le L1 et le L2 quand tu vas dans les sections appropriées, quand tu es tout en bas.
Normalement, tu es censé pouvoir visiter en tant que truc ton propre Discord. Si
Ouais,
je
ouais,
descends tout en bas, genre je prends l'ascenseur, Skytanker not for sale. C'est quoi? C'est for sale.
Ouais.
Skytanker, L1, L2, je fais un petit cadeau.
Exact.
Et je prends un BP.
Ok, donc c'est accessible.
Ouais.
Ok, nice.
Ah,
Je
c'est
me
ça
remets en
sans ton
gros.
mini Sky Tanker?
C'est comment?
Le L2, comment t'as fait? Ah, MDR.
Bah, le L2 en fait il est en full T3 maneuver, thruster, générateur. Bon, c'est le truc cher quoi. Mais le L1 c'est par contre le L1 est très intéressant en réalité. Hein, on rigole du. Le poste du L1 je pense sera très drôle à lire pour vous tous. Vous allez je pense passer un bon moment de rigolade. Mais blague à part.
Attends une seconde. Vega, I just saw your messages. That can be named the kiss of death. You get kissed by that. Hello, good night. Same sentence. My man, you took the concept to a whole other level. Wow. That's a cutter. And that looks dope. That looks really dope.
Oui, j'étais en train de buller sur un autre truc. Je disais tout à l'heure à Pi, ouais, l'intérêt du petit Skytanker L1, c'est qu'il coûte que dalle. Il coûte 6 stacks de Bastium, 5 de Vocarium à produire. C'est un tout petit chip de rien du tout. Qui peut être sacrifié à n'importe quel moment. Donc il va qu'à 110 mètres secondes et tout ça, c'est une petite savonnette quoi. Mais il a vraiment un intérêt derrière quand même.
Ouais,
C'est pas juste
un
des petits
station
bruits,
hopper.
Ah, il peut servir à ça aussi, mais je m'en suis servi pour le coup pour des vraies missions. Hein. Des missions un peu suicides pour lui, le pauvre a été sacrifié quoi. Mais à côté de ça, il a vraiment fait sa mission, et c'est-à-dire m'amener à un endroit rapidement, plus ou moins. Mais le fait que je sais que si c'est lui, je peux le sacrifier, j'ai pas le trajet retour à faire, je peux TP cap ship.
Ouais,
Et ça paraît pas comme ça, mais
ça s'exerve
ça
les
fait.
zoom zoom.
Voilà, exactement, le même genre. Un truc à 6 stacks de Bastium, 5 de Vocat, t'en as rien à fiche quoi. Sauf que là, il a un look, tu sais, un peu, un peu travaillé pour, imitation petit Sky Tanker, un peu rigolo quoi. C'était,
Ouh,
j'avais pas de petit scooter.
Commission putting all the railguns together. No taller than 144 centimeters? Hmm. I'm thinking of the spear. Did I put it for sale? Actually, don't even know if I put it for sale. No, not new past spear. No, I haven't. Oh, okay. The spear is the super flat 1 kiloton ship that I used in the previous tournament. It was flat, flat, flat. But it only had one railgun. Don't make it too flat. If you call it the croissant, I'm going to be very amused. If you make it too big, too flat, you're just going to end up with a big target. That's exactly why the spear got completely obliterated in the finals. I'd made an incredibly good duelist, and they came at us with ships that were all-rounders. Like, way more capable to fight in 3 dimensions than we were. And we got obliterated as a consequence. It was a very fun match.
Toujours là, Barouf?
Ouais.
Je t'entendais plus depuis tout à l'heure.
Il est à l'affût pour voir s'il y a des crédits.
Non, j'ai ce qu'il faut là.
Do people make cap ships look as good as normal ships? No, I've seen amazing, actually, I'll even show you pictures. I have seen amazing work done on cap ships. You are very free from constraints when you're building one, so shapes can be pretty much whatever they're...
Bonsoir, messieurs.
Coucou Xander.
Hop!
So shapes can be
ça,
pretty
c'est
much
bon,
whatever you want it to be.
Je reviens de suite.
I pinned it.
Salut Dragos.
Il nous entend pas, je pense.
Ouais.
Bonsoir.
Hello.
Salut Dragos.
Yop, tu nous entends?
So this...
Wow.
Ah, nice.
Attends, je me mute Stephen, je reviens. This is a train. So this is Maximilian. I haven't seen him in a while, but he made an entire train out of a camp ship. Like each zone was its own independent wagon. He unlocked... did he unlock all of the zones? But yeah, the amount of work that went into that was absolutely insane. You mean a user called Train Builder or train building in general? And yeah, he went for it. He really went for it. Et
Pas des
Et
gros
re-
pitons, c'est vraiment des
Ouais.
petites merdes.
j'étais en train de répondre à un viewer, c'était plus simple de mute.
Ouais, je vous ai envoyé le L2, mais en fait, ouais, du coup, je me suis débrouillé autrement. J'ai mis les BP, de toute façon, c'est des free BP, donc j'ai mis le BP en accès libre.
Mhm.
Il y a le L2 et le L1 qui sont à disposition, c'est des bébés Skytanker.
I know him as Maximilian, so we're actually possibly talking about the same player. And yes, indeed, he's currently at least no longer playing.
Des explorations.
D'accord.
Et je pense qu'un jour, je vais me débrouiller peut-être pour mettre pour faire une version un peu boostée d'un Skytanker L. Peut-être le L3. Je mettrais peut-être...
Not that much. It wouldn't go fast, but you could still go. I've got no metrics to give you, but you'd still be going at least, I think the minimum speed is 8 kilometers per second. So even if you went to the minimum, I'm guessing what, in between like 12 and 16 plasma thrusters? So still like a hefty chunk, like you're still paying quite a lot to build it. But all things considered, I mean, unless you really want a ship that goes fast, it's all good. But yeah, you need to have like you already need an existing small capital ship to get those resources. We're talking about end game, which is like an end game I've never explored, where you already have a cap ship in order to acquire the resources needed for another cap ship, a much bigger one. So yeah, a whole extra step. Vega, the problem with that is the moment your target is over 400 meters away, the railgun projectile speed becomes insufficient to achieve what you want to do. You can, but it becomes really difficult because that I'm aware of, the zones do not communicate with one another at all. So you clump all of your thrusters into one area, which can be covered. Like the nozzles of the plasma thrusters do not need to point the back. They do not need to have clearance at behind them. As far as I'm aware, you can go crazy with your designs if you want to. But it's a bit finicky and it's not intuitive. So I recommend that you put all of your machinery, generators, propellant, these few propellants. You've got like the exorium tanks and you've got the carnate tanks, the electricity, yeah, electricity and propellant. All of that in the same area, just for convenience sake. If it converges 50 meters, you'd have the opposite problem, because if you use YOLOL, if you don't use YOLOL, no, it would work if you don't use YOLOL. Huh. It would be a very dumb ship, but it can be very fun. For the cap ships, my recommendation, by far and by large, is to ask the community. You can ask on my Discord. We're not professionals when it comes to cap ships. We know a little bit about them. To ask on the official Starbase Discord. It's really a handy Discord to go on to. There are going to be people that have questions. As long as those questions are not too advanced, you should be able to get an answer. And that should at the very least get you an idea of what to do or not to do. But indeed, there isn't much information. Yes, that I do agree. It is conflicting. Laser designator is a good idea. So yeah, if you've got if you've got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We may not be able always to provide you with an answer, but we will try to provide you with one. Being successful to helping you is, well, obviously not a guarantee, but we can try. I'm going to be ending my stream soon because actually I haven't eaten. I mean, I ate the chocolate and like that was it. But before I go, I'll be showing you another crazy ship I've been building on. People that were there at last stream have already seen it. It is the Deal With It. This is the flex ship I've been working on. I work remotely, so I've got the privilege of being able to get out of bed really late, and I use it to my full advantage. This ship is a flex ship. This ship has got one main thing to say, and it is that I've got so many plasmas, so many plasma thrusters, I even use 2 of them to reverse. It has no crates. Hey, coucou Alex. Ouais, je suis d'accord. Oui, je suis d'accord. Mais là, je coupe le stream. Là, c'est la conclusion. Oh, this is... Ouais, merci, Poto. This is pure flexing. It's got Oninum armor. Is it for armor? No, it's because it's heavy and it doesn't care. Yes, Alex, yes. Je vais dodo bientôt. If I hide all the armor on this ship, you'll see that this ship is made at 60% out of thrusters. The thing is 60% pure thrusters. It's all about moving. Where? I don't know. But just all about moving. And it's also designed on purpose to be as hideously expensive as possible. And yeah, I think I did a good job at it. Let me move that on the side. There you go, now you can see it. So I'm not done yet. Price will go up. Haven't decided yet if I wanted the armor in Oninum or in Imbrium. Yes, I will. Guys, thanks a lot for checking my stream. I'll be streaming again. Hey, biggie parts. It doesn't work if I'm reading the chat. It's like a 1 second delay. Would have worked if you did so 5 minutes ago, though. Just note for future explosions. Thallium may be just too expensive. Yeah, Thallium may just be too much out of reach that I won't want to use it. So yeah, the idea is I stream all of the... Yes. I stream on Sundays. I'm usually in the ship designer. I really enjoy helping new players. So if ever you've got like questions or whatnot, I'm more than happy to ask. I also stream Starbase mainly because I do in fact enjoy the interactions. I've also got a YouTube channel on which I'm currently uploading all of the replays, so they get uploaded in a way higher resolution. Still working on the audio. That's going to be a work in progress for a long time, I think. But yeah, thanks for watching. Next week, I would like to bolt everything, and I'm hoping, because I've put all the plates where they're supposed to be and put everything, next week I'm hoping to be able to test fly the Metacube ship. And that is a separate project I just like working on. Once again, thanks a lot for checking the stream, and I'll see you next time. Les gars, merci encore d'avoir regardé le stream et je vous dis à toutes!